chat. How's it going? Yeah, I slept. My body was tired and I slept for like... Woke up, saw Raz on Breath was streaming, fell back asleep, and then woke up. Normally I get up, I go downstairs and hang out with my siblings and watch TV, but nope. Body was like, sleep, boy, sleep. Yeah, I hear myself. Good. Good. Yeah. Daran can suck it. I had to mute the song in the last stream because it got blocked worldwide. I don't. Like, normally it gets blocked in Russia because of all this stuff going on. So, I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Not the best option, but it's only blocked in Russia because these music licenses are weird. But it got blocked worldwide. I'm like, what the? Like, there's no ad revenue because, not monetized, but still. At least put ads on it and try to monetize it yourself instead of blocking it, you cunt. Okay, let's switch over. There we go. Got it. That's good. Well, yeah, like I said, it's just the fact that every songs I play, I get a copyright notification, but they don't block my video. That's what's annoying about it. But luckily, I was able to mute the song itself, and I had chat on screen, so we didn't lose that. That was nice. It's like nice to have chat on screen. Let's see. I got Celebita Insight 2 and Night Insight 2 now. I have no idea what Night Kit's even like. Reality damage to 2 enemies, that's the mass attack. Target 1, deal reality damage. If the target defeated, okay. Attacking reduce trigger on 1 stack. The mass attack deals to all enemies. Defeated 1 stack to all allies. Then burns when attacking. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, that's very early. You can tell this is a very early character with how simple the kit is. You can see like, oh, deals 150% reality damage to 2 enemies, or deals 100 to 180 reality damage if the target is defeated. Gain 1 Moxie. See, pretty good for a level 6 character. Now let's look at Duncan, who's a level 5 character who just came out.
Come on in, friend.
Mass attack deals reality damage to 2 enemies and additional own attack, 100% genesis damage to all enemies if HP is below 50%. Or target counter, gain 2 bullets from veteran cartridges. Backup cartridge containing acidic bullets. After attacking, inflict reality damage. Defense -5 on the target for 2 rounds, stack up to 5 times. And fragment bullets deal an additional 50% attack of genesis damage. And enters the quick draw stance for 2 rounds. When holding a bullet the right before being attacked, promptly strike the attacker with Swift Repose. Deals 200% reality damage to a unit attacking. Let's see. Again, this is a 5-star character who's weaker than a 6-star. Yes, there is power creep. All true limited characters are extremely powerful. Like Lucy is extremely powerful, but she's a true limited character.
Unexpected.
And
I appreciate that.
Ala Nanju, Anjo, Nala is also a true limited character, which means both these characters will only be available for will not be available for over a year. But this is also just similar with most games like this nature, where they're under. It's like same with Yu-Gi-Oh! And well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has suffered. Card games have suffered major power creep because they can't nerf characters or buff characters. Because it's a physical medium. Hearthstone could do it. Back in the day, I don't know if people still play Hearthstone. I never played it. Let's see. I remember one person. I remember Autumn Connor made a video on Hearthstone. Got some stuff wrong. Didn't respond the best way to it, and then it led to people hating him so much that they were happy when he got a stroke. And I'm like, dear lord, it was one video. Like, I didn't like it Last Jedi video, but I'm not. You don't need to be a cunt about it. Like, yeah, I'm biased because we're both Missouri boys, but still. Then again, I call complete idiots who also live in Missouri, like, what's his name? He lived in West Missouri, and for some reason he kept on, Something Awful guys. The creator of Something Awful lived in Missouri. What was his name? He lived in West Missouri for a long time, I swore, but then he, for some reason, went to St. Louis before he died, to take pictures of, like, black trannies. Lotax, yeah, Lotax was completed. Lotax was a fascinating guy. He completely changed the internet, but was also a complete idiot, and, pretty juicy dude. But yeah, characters like, where is he? Where does he go? Here's it. Miss Babel was a very weak character, but she's gonna get some buffs. New Miss Babel. So I made sure to get her to Insight Frey, because she's a 6-star character, but apparently she's like super weak. And her kit's pretty basic. You know, target deals 100 reality damage, plus the capture reality defense, generative damage. That's pretty good. Nowadays, I don't know if generative damage was in the original kit. Generative seal, the user defense. So she's a good. She can do offense and defense at the same time. Let's see. Self counter, enter taunt, and immune to control. Oh, that's good. Repost and gain control immunity and repost when attack deals. Oh, okay, that's nice. Last 2 rounds. It's not to see. So if you could buff her, so she buffs herself, obviously like shielding. So if you get her ultimate off pretty quick, you can have your more squishy characters like Kakanya. She can get attack while Kakanya can use her ability to grow the damage. So they could probably work off each other good, but Kakanya is a plant type, so I don't know how well you would want to put a mineral plant together.
Welcome. There's no need to
Well,
know.
they don't.
I saw you.
Yeah, because if you're bringing Kakanya with, well, if you're bringing Kakanya with you and if you're using a mineral team to fight Beast, having Kakanya not be attacked would be good. So, but I guess he's a little more squishy. Because he has only 900 HP, he only has, or at least my character one only has 9,000 attack HP. When compared to other characters. Oh, she's even more squishy. Oh, never mind.
You're back.
Yeah, well, I mainly use characters like, you know, Jin, Nag, Nanjina, no, Ju, Jin. People pronounce it June. I know you pronounce the first name June, but I cannot pronounce the rest of it.
Dealing with visitors.
Let's see. Are you talking about Optimus McConnell or what? I may not agree with it. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that's what I have a neutral take. Like I said, I was a little bits once and complained about his takes on The Last Jedi in one of his videos. But in that video, he himself was complaining about people complaining about his takes. So I feel like it's a little more justified than me posting his video about him having a stroke in Discord and people being like, a person being like, oh yeah, this guy made a terrible video on Hearthstone, and like he's like blaming him for like ruining people's interest in Hearthstone. I'm like, one dude did not. There's no way Optimus McConnell would destroy people's interest in Hearthstone. There's no way. Like if that was really the thing, I would have heard more about it. If Hearthstone was that fragile, that one video from Austin was able to destroy it, then the game was not highly that good of a community to begin with. But I think you're sorry about what was in response to or was it in response to the low tax photographing, doing photo shoots with like black trannies in St. Louis. Hey, Mibble. Yes, I'm finally awake. I want to learn how to play Magic the Gathering. I learned years ago, and I still have that old Magic the Gathering game on Steam that was free. That's not one of those. It was made back in the day, so it's before they had, you know, the microtransactions were really big in games. So I might try to play that one of these days. I want to play back into playing. I would play Cardfight Vanguard on stream. Oh yeah, low tax. Low tax is so like Something Awful, like I said. Lotax created something awful, was, completely changed the game. It made Let's Plays really popular. Because like what they did was they would do screenshot Let's Plays, and according to Boss, they would also do actual video Let's Plays on once the tech got available. As well, but it also it was ahead of it was so unique of a website because you had to pay $10 to get into it. So because of, and that's a lot of money back in the day. With inflation and all that kind of stuff. And one, it kept out children. It was really good at keeping out children. Because especially back in the day, buying stuff online was more, difficult. So that was super useful. And then two, it made people more civil because they weren't going to troll on main if it meant losing an account that's worth $10. Because they would have to make a new account and pay $10. So that made people more genuine in their conversations and quote unquote. If I had to read one more track. It's just you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Well, 1 second, folks. I say, come on now. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That is it. Let's see. Next we need the text to finish it off. Oh, I need to put it in the middle. Nope. Isn't that shortcut? In the middle, black, good. Wait, how do you not know what that is? Good. They like to write the Pink Flamingo works. To white. Down. Selection. Down. Image. Selection. Grow. And they're gonna get better text tools in the newest update that's gonna come out later this year. With like a matter, kind of weird that they haven't. It took them this long. This is a pretty big image, so let's grow this even more. There we go. And then we're gonna selection, new, drop down, dark red, and then we're going to unselect, filter, blur, Gaussian, and slowly raise that. And there we go. Raz. We will wait. Desktop. And let's save a project file of this too, just in case I need to edit that later down the line. Now let's see what I missed. I never felt any interest in reading, no reselling, but I'll probably have some value on me. We started on Carol's comic, I'm trying to fix it, and kind of big. I lost my draft, the books are one age gap, or so the contract one. The blade gap is a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old. Mr. Straight check to complete. How do you make it straight? Does it make sense? Or... I think that's the point, because like I said, you know, like I think her goal is to write an extremely toxic one. Yep, let's go DM boss that picture. Let's see the top. There we go. And post it. There we go. Now let's play it again. I haven't read any of Anne Rice. I should probably read Interview with a Vampire at least one of these days. But I have so many other books I need to read that I can't justify reading a random one of them beforehand. The Admiral picks up the file behind him and flips through the young pilot's records.
Arcanist, abuses alcohol, and loves to fight. Messenger, call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground.
That's good. Got myself a ginger lemon soda. Don't drink soda that often, but I was like, oh, I'm off tomorrow. Might as well. Lily alcoholic
How
art.
does it compare to the drink back home?
Oh, Lily, of course, it's on her alcoholic art. It's on her
The stuff
alcoholic art
saps
when
your
she's a
energy.
child.
Makes you feel sleepy.
She's
Just
probably
like this land.
17?
This place
16
is
to
always
17, depending on how old
submerged
she
in a
was
half-dead stupor.
chapter 3. But
Poverty,
she could have been at 12 or
chaos.
14.
To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above.
You know Carmilla came out before
Tell
Dracula.
me,
You do know that.
Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
Is this some kind of test?
That's the problem with getting translations in the book nowadays.
No,
is the
no.
fact that you have to make sure you're getting an accurate one. That's
Just the
why
curiosity of an
I want
old
books with
man.
translation notes to explain
I
what words you're
often
changing
wonder
and why
how
you're
the
changing. That's why I
younger
love the
generation
Land Lustrous
views
books.
the organization.
Because
Well, unlike
the
those
gems are
mindless
in
maniacs,
Land of Lustrous, the gems
people at the
are
Foundation are
genderless
at
because
least
they're
open
rocks.
to reason.
But obviously the creator plays with gender and the fact well, they're sexless because they're rocks, but obviously she plays around with gender of the rock gems, being the fact that there's inherently, when we understand what sexual characteristics are, secondary sex traits are. So inherently, characters can play around with that. Being the fact that some characters skew more feminine looking, some characters skew more masculine looking, or this is also doing a road to enlightenment for the main character Foss. So Foss starts out looking very young and female looking, like a teenage girl, but then slowly develops into an older looking, like a 20-something looking male, design wise. Because of the fact that it had to do with spiritualism, weak level spiritualists are considered basically spiritually little girls, because societies have always viewed girls as the most innocent. So the more naive you are to the things of spiritualists, you would be a little girl. Then they could view people who are higher level spiritualists as old men, because that's why Boss knows who I'm talking about. But there's this one crazy guy who's like a weirdo new ageist who Armor Skeptic watched some of his videos back in the day and reacted to them back when he was kind of interesting. But the guy was saying, because in the video the guy was saying that the Earths were spiritually little girls and the Martians were old men, and he didn't understand them. Like, well, that's common spiritualist talk. To use age and sex to rank someone's spiritual level, because old men, they're veterans typically of war, being the fact that back in the day times of war were more common. They were usually more smaller scale, obviously. But no, in that, but also because Land of Lustrous, like I said, because of the way Japanese is structured, they mainly just use Boku to refer to each other, which basically would be translated to him. We don't have a neutral term to refer to people. That's why, even if we did, non-binaries would still use they, them, because if you ask because they're pulling a lesion, we are many. Because they're not insane up in the head. I mean, the fact that using the term non-binary, you prove that you don't understand reality, and you could just use the word androgynous. Because one, non-binary implies that there's a strict binary between the expression of two secondary sex traits, even though modern day women completely disprove that when it comes to present style of clothing. And most of the stuff you're talking about is typically accessories. When it comes to what they call non-binary, very few of them are like, oh, because there's one guy like, oh, I'm non-binary, I go by they them pronouns. Like, you just look like a dude. You look like every single dude I saw in Joplin. You look at every single dude that lives in Missouri, technically. But in the book, it uses translation notes to explain why they use the word he, why they have to, because Boku can be gender neutral, but it's typically used for boys. But it also works being the fact that all the gems are way younger than Kongo Sensei, so they are basically kids to him. So it also makes sense why they use Boku for the term. But I'm saying that book gives you translation notes, explains why things are that way. I even like the little offer notes from the translator, the translating offer notes, where he or she gives their speculation about what they think is going to happen next. They're like, well, could they give a little explanation to like, okay, aquamarine is a color that is a gem that color changes under light. And they say, well, the Lunarians are, light beings, so, the light of so that's a fun little way to tie, the light of the Lunarians trigger her, its ability to change its hair color. I'm saying that they're really well made. Who produces these? Credanza. Well, I think it's just the Western branch of the Japanese company that produces these. So I would recommend Credanza. I would recommend Dark Seven Seas because they did apologize for their translators' terrible work and did reissue new translations of the work. That was like 5 years ago. Cause it was like early 20s. It was the early 20s. What's saying the early 20s? It's just but I would probably recommend them. I would just recommend reading the fan translations of Shonen Jump probably at this point. But I would need to look more into that, like comparing certain things like My Academia translations from fan to official. Obviously the drama queen situation is annoying. You can tell somebody was super pissed off at that point in the comic where she says she hates girls who call their boyfriends partners. You can guarantee that royally pissed somebody off because I get they're obsessed with that term. I like it. I watched a gay woman who was making fun of Lily Orchard, and even she was complaining about how quote unquote straight people stole the word partner. I'm like, yeah, they did. Basically, yeah, she's right, she did. Because there's like different levels of let's say what they are, but they have to use the word partner because that's gender inclusive because what you're thinking is non-binary, and like, well, might want to think I think you have bigger problems if your partner's quote unquote partner's non-binary. But no, it's all this indigo children stuff. Just a way to make them feel special. These people would say that they are. It's the same way they would say they're Everkins back in the old days, except for, or indigo children, or that they're followers of the Age of Aquarius.
Don't get me wrong, they're stubborn, but overall,
the internet just
I
made them
think they're
louder.
good people.
And then they use pseudo-intellectual
The Timekeeper's red-headed
language.
sidekick, for example. She's a stickler for the rules, but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably be even worse without them.
Yeah, the old
Sort of
translation is
chaos,
sexist. That's
actually.
probably because the original book was sexist.
Anyway,
and
at the
like,
end of the day, someone has to do the thankless
I feel like
jobs.
if
And the
let's say
people
you're
at
someone
the
who's like,
foundation
I
are
don't
the
like things
only
that are
ones willing
sexist,
to do them.
then you're like, well, would you want to know that the work you're reading is sexist, originally sexist? Like, you can't just Stalin and erase the guy from the picture, the sexism from a work, if that work originally had it, in my opinion. But of course there's levels, obviously there's levels to it. Being the fact that I have very little problem with Disney removing that tipsy stereotype from Fantasia, being the fact that it is a kids' film. I would prefer that I want that footage to be preserved, and the original copy to be preserved, but I understand something like that, where they weren't intending to be racist, but they ended up being racist. Where if a character is intentionally meant to be sexist, it's good to, you should want to keep that, but two, part of the work, but also why are you changing it? Like, who are you to say that this needs to be changed? Especially, like I said, for Disney, it was done by Disney. Yes, Walt was already dead by then, but I think you can make a good argument to why he used to change it, because, like, Walt didn't hate black people, that's why he did stuff like Song of the South, because, it was more out of ignorance, for not, portraying post-Civil War South the most respectfully. But he was trying, like I said, actually make a more, quote-unquote, anti-pro, racial harmony film, being the fact that, the main character's mother, aunt, learned not to be racist. in the film and not be prejudiced against. What's his name? The guy who sings Even to Do That. So, like I said, I feel like if you told Walt, like, yeah, this is not a good look, you'd be like, okay, we need to remove it. Cause like I said, also, like I said, I'm more lenient toward kids' works. Especially when, than I am with adult works. But I would, like I said, I want that to be preserved. All the footage, I don't want it to be destroyed. I think that would be horrible if I found out they destroyed it. If anything, the best option would just be what they did with the Looney Tunes cartoons, though, in my opinion. Where they had people say, like, yes, these things were offensive, are offensive now, and they weren't right when they were doing them. But, they're considered offensive now, and they were offensive back in the day, but weren't considered wrong for doing them. But we believe in art history, so we will keep them the way they were. Pretty much, thank you. But yeah, no, I would prefer that over the ultimate thing. But for someone like Disney, who especially targets a very, wide audience of children, I can see why they wouldn't want to do that. Because people forget that Looney Tunes was meant for older audiences back in the day. Because they played in front of more adult films. Where Disney always played in more cartoons played in front of more, all these films. Like I said, I grew up in Looney Tunes all the time, so my humor is very suicide-based. And I think in slapstick. So, but that's because Looney Tunes became such... Everybody started watching Looney Tunes, and then it became just a core aspect of, viewing. But also, suicide jokes used to be everywhere. There's so many good suicide... There's a lot of funny suicide jokes in I Love Lucy. One of my favorite ones is when she's, like, threatening to jump out a window, but then she realizes the palm tree will break her fall, and she won't die.
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans. That includes fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
It's a mindless gun. The Foundation points and Xeno shoots.
Precisely. Countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xeno's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order. Even if it sends your soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat. Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Arcana
I love
is
the
an
painter
death.
look that the thing has.
We detected life signs
Picture.
after the explosion of the vacuum bomb.
Oof.
That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears, there will always be people who follow them.
Yeah,
Like sheep
give me.
follow a shepherd.
I know I'm reading a work that's in a different language, so I understand there will be barriers. So give me the context. I ever know the context of a joke. I ever not understand it, especially if it's a book. You have more time to you have more time to break the flow, and get to put asterisks there. So that's why, like, when I read Dracula as a kid, there'd be asterisks in parts of the pages for things that were out of, that is lost on a modern audience, and they explain the things, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, that's interesting. You learn something new. Same thing when I read. I was really obsessed with The Hunchback of Notre Dame as a kid. I got my own kid's copy, and then immediately afterwards I read a more mature copy. It's interesting with changes in between the copies. I need to find a more That still was an older teens version. That was like a teenage version, I think. So I still need to try to see if I could track down the true version of Hunt Back on Notre Dame. But no, I would just stay up. As someone who hated reading as a little kid, I got hooked on Kingdom Hearts and Hunt Back on Notre Dame, and I would stay up like super late in the night just reading it. Because I remember one time I was sitting in bed reading it, and then my dad opened the door and was like, "What are you doing up?" And I'm like, "Reading." Like, go to bed, and then closed the door.
So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, Human and Arcania's troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as
Yeah, you can see it in
arms. But
the later chapter that later in the 90s,
everything.
things are more copacetic. But then chapters earlier in like the chapter that took place in 1914, relationships between Arcanians and humans were pretty bad.
As a soldier, I must obey my superiors.
Well, Notre Dame is actually the name of the French version.
No question.
The word the Hunt Back of Notre Dame was added to the other translation, to the English translations. So the guy got paid per page, so he would write and write and write. But also he was a big fan of Notre Dame and was saddened by how disrepaired it was. So he wrote a book all about Notre Dame, you know, the people, all that kind of stuff. That's why, like, who rings the bells? Who runs the things? You know, all these kind of things. The asylum system for like gypsies at the time. But what's fascinating is the fact that again, he didn't do a redraft of this book. If modern day, he probably could have. But he made an original version of the book. Esmeralda, it's revealed not to be a gypsy and to be just a really tan, like, French woman, or she's pale, or she's a pale gypsy. Or like, she's not a gypsy. She's not Romani descent, nothing. She was originally originally she was stolen and replaced with Quasimodo. Quasimodo is the actual Romani. So then she was taken and then became loved by the gypsy. She was taken by the gypsies and then basically raised by them, and then she became like their gypsy queen. That version though, but the thing is that's the original script, and then Esmeralda gets united with her biological mother before she dies. I forget the mother dies or not. But then after the book came out, he made a play adaptation of his own book. And then changed it to where Esmeralda was a full-on gypsy. Because he probably realized that the story works better with that way. Then the secret, you really is a French woman. The movie version, having them both be, but because, the movie version was made, you know, post the 40s, where we had more of a, well, because in America, like I said, America never really disliked gypsies the way the Europe has. That's why the word gypsy was for the longest time a positive thing in America. That's why we have Gypsy Rose Lee, or like that famous singer. Yeah, Gypsy Rose Lee. That's what we named the horse. That's also what we had. Gypsy is a name for girls. Yeah. Well, in the Disney version, they're both Romani descent. But yeah, no, the word gypsy has a positive connotation. It's a spiritual. the word gypsy in America, especially post-60s, was spiritual vagabond. That negative connotation of the word gypsy comes from Europe, where in Europe, gypsies, Romani people are typically have a higher crime rate, kind of like how African Americans in America have higher crime rates than the rest. It's disproportional to their population size. So, gypsy is actually it's a slur in Europe, being the fact that it's related because of crime statistics. But I said that's not a thing in America, so that's why I still use the word gypsy, because I'm like, it still gets the point across. When it comes to the culture, specifically the westernized ideal of the culture, such as what a French guy would be pulling from, or what we associate with the word gypsy in America. But no, like I said, I really enjoyed. Like I said, the Disney version, obviously, I feel like the movie would have been way more stronger than the movie The Gargoyles, obviously, and like that's everybody's opinion. Because as a kid, I thought they were funny, but I don't think I would be disappointed if they weren't there. Yeah, like I said, that's not a thing we have in America. We view them very positively, especially because of the hippie movement. We view gypsies more positive than hippies. That's why you hear a lot of music like Melissa by the Allman Brothers. That ideal of the gypsy soul is the ideal of someone who has to wander for like spiritual reasons. Or some people say, oh, you have a gypsy soul when you're talking about, you're kind of free spirited, but not like a hippie. Because that's the thing about age gaps. A lot of times when they're written, usually is the fact that they're done. Most of our examples of age gaps in there was like weird age gap. Like I said, there's that 30-year-old who married a 12-year-old, and the South. There's like an image of that picture of that, and it's like, wait, what? Why was that allowed? But so people did marry. There were allowed to be more age gap back in the day because people didn't think about that. But like obviously when it comes to like these ideals of like 14-year-olds marrying like 30-year-olds, that was less of a thing than people think about. Like when it comes to like in the Middle Ages, what happens a lot of times you get married, but not consummate the marriage until the person was of age. Because that even happened with two 14-year-old and a 15-year-old. They were married, but weren't allowed to consummate the marriage until they became both adults. They were in love. They were actually one of the few people who were in love, so they went off and did it. She got pregnant, really hard pregnancy. So then the father forbid them to see each other until they were both of age. So he basically kept them in separate towers. Carol, what's Boston cooking for you? But also you see stuff in so it is, and when your only work is fiction is going to do the more interesting or weird things, or so that you're going to get a skewed idea of relationships through fiction. If that's your only metric, unless you have to use like marriage licenses to get the actual idea of what the average age is. So like for example, people always think like the average age for people getting married in the 40s was like 16 and married, but like no, a lot of people were getting married in their 20s. The majority of people are getting married in their 20s. There are edge cases, like I said, my grandma's one of those edge cases who got married when she was 17 to her 19-year-old boyfriend. So yeah, there's stuff like that. Where both of them eloped. They decided that they didn't even elope properly. They didn't even run away. They just went down and got married to the city hall. Oh, that sounds good. But also you see stuff in no one really. So I don't know when. So when you read something like or watch something like, what's it called? The one with Marilyn Monroe that doesn't narrow down the field. She sings Moon River. No, wait, what am I saying? What am I saying? Not Marilyn Monroe. I'm a retard. When you watch Breakfast at Tiffany's and you find out she was married when she was 14 to at least a 20-year-old, you raise an eyebrow. They kind of hand wave it away. You as a reader, who would probably be a New York reader, being the fact that the book was released, obviously limited releases back in the day in like major cities, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's something that country folk do, don't they? But I don't know how common it was back then, even for the country. But like I said, we do have evidential proof of a 12-year-old getting married, which is like, in the age of photography, it's weird that it happened in a Western country. You're just like, okay, get the shotgun, for him and the parents. So what I'm saying is that, and like I said, for Boss and Carol, they don't write normal stories, they write usually messed up stories, so you expect some kind of messed up thing going on. Let's see.
But
I'm going to use the boss being as a... I'm not going to get used to boss being a soprano.
does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield?
But no,
like war,
I know people in
these things
England
are
and
never
Europe
simply
who
a
are
matter
14, like it's
of
common like
black
in Spanish
and
country,
white.
Spanish country for 14-year-olds to date like 18-year-olds, which is kind of weird. Because you have that one Mexican artist, I forget her name. She did a song with the Bouncer or Jenny. One of her songs is I forget what it's called, but basically it's about a guy who goes around breaking women's hearts, and it's like Lolitas and Senoritas walks out, and like I said, and the woman, it's like what looks like 14-year-olds, 15 to 14-year-olds, to like like Day of the Dead women, all being run over by his like love car. Ooh, what did Carol steal? Oh, her stick. I think he said staff. Staff. We could honestly, it'd be more interesting if she was 15. If you made them 15 or 14, that would actually work really well. Because being a tall 15-year-old girl would suck. Especially because boys have not entered their growth spurt yet. Being an even small 13-year-old for his age would also suck. Height-wise, so you could have that height dynamic going on.
Lieutenant, what do you think of the timekeeper?
I trust her completely.
Yeah, let me look up the name of the woman. Because I like their music videos, because they're really well done. Okay. They use mixed media in their music videos. Oh, Spinning Records, Studio Killer, that's it, Studio Killer. Studio Killer makes, really cool music videos. With the use of 2D, 3D, and a bunch of other stuff. Studio Killers, Odesee the Bouncer. Probably it's your birthday. Is it Arrow and Apollo? Yeah, Eros and Apollo. Which is about a heartbreaker who will go around, breaking women's hearts. But I think they make a really interesting music videos. I don't know what they've been doing. I don't know what they've done in a while. Like I said, their music videos are expensive to make. So they usually only release them once in a blue moon. Because they're a small independent group.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the timekeeper. Manus Vindicta,
I have to stand on a crate to
the
kiss my girlfriend.
They are just two
Your title?
sides of the same coin.
No, my mobster daughter,
Aren't
my
they?
girlfriend who's in the my mobster daughter girlfriend.
The Foundation, the PEC Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
Нет. К Зина это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а
Could
не
be
адмирал.
Ukrainian. They're both speaking Russian. No. If they're both, yeah, he could be. Like I said, he's probably Russian, but I don't. I have to double check. Let's see if they have the Wikipedia article. If he has no wiki. Because unfortunately, the wiki is very anorexic.
What's going on?
Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
Assault? Oh, I get it.
Nope, you already have a page on the Wikipedia. Isabella has one.
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Nope, nothing.
Even the booze here tastes lame. Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
That's for real. Let's see, I'm gonna make it constant suicides. Please well follow. Fight mode a lot, guys. Let's see. That might be Steam. It's like the Odesee draw in there just because you can burn. I think it will work better good with J. Third, leave right to an infinite point. Ally that started around, leave right to random ally that plays it to impressing version of play, the right place to play and slot those after. Wait, it plays in the right mode. Because then it's slot those spell deck. So attacking. Ooh, sweet.
Huh. Bring it on. You traitorous rats.
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
Me? Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering. If I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers. Do your worst.
What a shame. Fire at will.
What should I sing?
Time to heat up the
There we go.
My turn, huh?
Take my hand.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? As long as you hit the target. I never get tired of this one. Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
So untamed.
Just a gentle blow.
Ah,
8th Street
not
style.
dead yet? We're gonna have to tackle kill him.
Then
Yes.
I found you.
Finally, my turn, huh?
What should I sing?
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking me. What's a veteran without his gun?
Don't let go.
Melt it down, forge it up.
The show must go on.
Yes.
As long as I've got you at
That
my
was a bit of a
side,
burn.
I've got
That it,
nothing to
it
worry
hits hard.
about.
There is no use resisting, Lieutenant.
It's only has forced her knees.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast. I hope you know that this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders.
But are going on the Nuremberg trials?
Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
What?
You're doing you're doing the 30s one first, and then the 80s one. This is a
We are
reused
traitors
asset
to Xeno
from
now, Lieutenant.
the third chapter.
I am loyal only to my father.
Huh.
It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the future.
How long has he been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave father a gift and a path to a brighter future. Live or die, Lieutenant. I will never betray my family.
Moira's going to sign up for the next Fast and Furious. Dark Lord, leaving Moira alone in the darkness, Giselle soon will be time to welcome her brothers and sisters. For there is nothing to turn back from the path her father has chosen. Trucks led by young officers loyal to Admiral Igor roll into the base carrying elite Xenon troops from across the city. To annihilate Manus and dictate to destroy the Apostle Brotherhood and for the future chosen by the Admiral.
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little longer.
Igor is a human?
Huh?
But I can't tell with his ability. He keeps playing around with dice, so I can't tell if he has a dice-based Arcanist skill ability or not. You will be making the American Pop of Magical Girls.
Let the curtain rise. So indeed.
A sharp blade.
So free. Don't let go.
I like the actor guy for procedural.
I'm an artist
But
of
the
steel.
skin of hers.
Come on! Put some power behind it!
What should I sing?
I never get tired of this one!
To be
At least Jay being targeted this time instead of last time.
As you
So,
hit the target.
thinking Duncan
My
can
sword,
get his
my
stuff set up
rules.
in the background. We'll see. Poison die.
one team. So free.
Boost you up
What should I so unteam?
over the top.
So free. Then I found you. Take my hand.
Handy little flyers.
Yes! Sweet. I have one, Duncan.
As long as I've got you at my side, I've got nothing to worry about.
JoJo's not the only thing that does anthologies, but yes, JoJo's very what makes JoJo fun is anthology nature. Oh, I forgot to do this real quick. Forgot to do this little special one earlier. You need counseling, whoever counsels souls him will need it too. Below is a recording of interrogation of a member of the Order of Enlightenment that occurred in San Francisco. Next, you'll need to answer a few simple questions. This Order of Enlightenment is never a front for men to dictate, correct? Ask whatever you like. I ain't gonna tell you anything, Federal Foundational Lapdog. Please calm down. It doesn't have to be hostile interrogation, but your answers here will influence our assessment of you. You know Arcana is dead, right? Ignorant fool. The guiding one's fate is always in her own hands. She chose a temporary death to suffer for us. One day she'll return like an angel, and we will be united. We will once again become one, returning to the glorious age. I have no intention of arguing with you. You're sweating profusely. Do you need some water? I will not drink anything you give me. Alright, let's finish this quickly. You can return to your room and rest. Can you tell me who your current leader is? Is it Forget-Me-Not, or the former School of Repair on Arcana, Sophia, or someone else? How dare you call the priester by her name? You may go now. Please notify the next person. Oh, never mind. I'll call myself. Call them myself. Wait, so that would have been useful when they mentioned the priester earlier. A second ago. Because somehow I missed that one. Make sure I don't miss any one. Everyone's. Nope. I got all that ready to paperwork. Perfect. So we are in November still.
All it takes is one lie to set off a chain reaction, and I'm afraid the butterfly effect has reached you. I have bad news. You've been betrayed.
Trying to get harassed.
But there's good news, too. A certain flight lieutenant appears to be more loyal to you than the organization she swore to serve. You know him. The admiral who was pitted against an enemy he couldn't possibly defeat. This conflict has left an incurable ulcer in his once lofty heart. Yet, as a leader, he must remain unyielding in both body and mind. Despite his continued victories on the front lines, he made a decision so counterintuitive that even his loyal adjutant found it questionable.
Yeah, I like doing anthology series too. I have one I've been working on for the longest time. With a lot of focusing on family. It starts out like a typical shonen. And then it was switched over to the main character's future girlfriend / wife, who is a magical girl. Her series would gonna go on. Then you get a spin-off to the main character's younger brother. And then you get a spin-off to her younger brother. And then finally, it would all conclude together with a story for the older sister of the main male character. Basically reuniting the family all together. So it would be it's become way too... I need to sit down and chunk out a timeline and condense each of the story down to be their core essence. Because I got 4 series that are really long written, and then one like epilogue series. They kind of, well, 2 epilogues. One that unites the family, and then one that finally fixes the main character. Because for the entire series, all 5 parts focus all in the end revolve around the main character, Vanilla, and focus around his psyche. So each part will be a microcosm of his each part itself will be a microcosm of his psyche. And even though these are real people, obviously in the story, they all reflect aspects of his own psyche. I like that as above, so below, microcosm, macrocosm kind of writing.
The top brass always sees things differently, I suppose. You must have heard the story of the Trojan horse, right? Greek soldiers sneaked past the walls of Troy inside a wooden horse. One Trojan priest tried to warn his people, but was executed by the gods themselves for doing so. Soon after, all the leaders of Troy were killed by the hidden invaders.
So I just saw the edit I made of Mabel and just replied, "What happened?"
Killed by your ally is worse. It was an honorless way to go. Great. I'm done reading reports anyway. I look forward to your wise decisions. We need some good news for a change.
Family reunion. Along with father and daughter reconvene.
Father, Talimi and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop.
He picks up a gift. Oh, sweet, umbrella.
During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apeir and Arcanists, They stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't.
Mabel, you
I would follow.
to see my work. The
Follow
problem is
you
it's all
wherever you
internal.
lead.
I struggle to write down, to grasp, my brain works faster than my finger can type and my dyslexia can manage. So because of that, I've all these
Send
broad
someone to
concepts and
bring Stefan's
ideals in my
belongings
head.
here.
But then when I sit down to write it, my mind goes blank. And
The
like,
traitor
what are
found
words? How
something
to type?
important at Tuesday's motel. Ptolemy will find it useful. That's all for now.
Carol will be the modern day Francis Ford
Understood.
Coppola. She will make her version of Megapolis.
Muldir, long time no see. What do you say? Do we give those humans a chance to surrender?
Manus Vindicate don't accept humans. But I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape space.
Okay, so we got about an hour and a half left of the chapter to go. Okay, of the chapter to know. So I
Escape
could
the
probably
base.
finish it tonight then.
Muldir, are you having second thoughts?
I never George Lucas fan. Atta girl, Carol.
Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy.
Yeah,
and
because
give
I'm the kind of
Father
guy who
and
would
the two
also,
of us
when I release a
executed.
work, I want to edit. If I feel the need that I need to re-edit it to fix it, I will. Even if it means releasing a PDF version. Okay, here's an updated version. I fixed my grammar mistakes
So what then?
and changed some of the plot
You
points.
want to have a mass execution like Lopera did?
Couldn't even
On what
Rocky
charges?
changed
For
things.
refusing to join the rebellion?
Because again, it's not just only Western
Disobeying
thing.
orders?
Rocky changed the fact that he wrote that Zeppeli had no
Oh, no.
children. And
There will be
corrected
no
that error.
trials.
Well, he didn't correct that error. He retconned the idea of Zeppeli not having children and then had to fix it. He also had to do that with, he also removed the birthmark on
All my men know about this plan. We're just waiting for Father's
Joseph
orders.
Fume's neck.
They all know?
The entire thing, though, with the last
Well,
chapter
Those who are still alive.
of JoJo Land was weird. I know JoJo Land was weird when they brought up, they didn't bring up that there was an extra
The
daughter.
Manus have provided
Just
us
to bring
with
up the extra daughter in the opening
that allows
of
us to survive the
JoJo
storm.
Land.
How could anyone refuse such a sacred gift?
Yeah, the original Tencent from
Even
the original
after
creator.
the total destruction caused by the
I always love it,
vacuum
especially
bomb,
when they try to bring
we
in the
still
director
detected life signs.
of
No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
is especially when it comes to people bringing up Kushner. Ivan Kushner, bringing up the name of the guy who directed episode 5, and like, oh my goodness, you're disrespecting a dead man, even though he did certain things personally for him, because Kushner was upset that he couldn't show more of Cloud City, so he specifically put windows everywhere so you could see more of the outside. And like I said, people forget the fact that he was like a TV show director of an episode, not a director of a movie, being the fact that the script was already written with camera cues, with directions for camera and all that kind of stuff. And Lucas himself would film stuff on days where he was not available, that Kushner was doing other things. I would have really liked to see if David Lynch was able to work on episode 6 with Lucas. I would have liked to see what Lynch would have brought to the table. Because Kushner brought stuff to the table. He brought stuff that was his style of filmmaking. Lucas wouldn't do close-ups on people's faces as much because he likes more documentary style filmmaking. So he's more opposed to doing those, really very intentional camera work. But Kushner loves that stuff, so he put it in there. That Lucas is very much inspired by 60s documentary style filmmaking. We don't see the sunglasses for Crucial today. You wanted sunglasses all those years ago, but could not do sunglasses. So you finally were able to put it in. Oh, my neck. Killing me. Well, it was really funny when I was talking to 16 megabits, and he didn't realize that there was a musical number in the original version of episode 6. And I'm like, I guess I'm bringing up both musical numbers. Like, what do you mean both? I'm like, there was one in the original version. Don't you know that? Like you're complaining about the remake.
I don't care about Arcana.
The change version
What
of
worries
the
me
change
is that
music
the
number.
soldiers who are unwilling
Like
to
you don't even
follow
realize there was
us
one originally there
won't
to begin with.
just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
No, that's why because Juan was saying that he didn't like Jabba being in episode 4 because it ruined the wonder of him being in episode 6. And like, well, you're watching episode 1 first, so it doesn't matter. The fact that the entire saga is meant to be watched episode order, because Lucas cared about preserving his artwork, for a long time. So he knew eventually the people who saw OG first would eventually, you know, be the minority group compared to the newcomer to the series who watched an episode order. So Jabba is already revealed in episode 1. What he looks like. You can complain about the use of punching.
How long have you known about this?
You can argue with how well they punched out Harrison Ford in that scene, which is a good, like I said, it's a valid criticism. Being that he kind of almost teleports because they didn't completely have a design down pat for Jabba in episode 4, so they had a giant dude in bears in like a animal skin outfit. Yeah, you should have seen how long it took him to try to get. You should have seen how much man-hours he put in to try to get those Ewoks to blink. They were trying so much different technology to try to get them not look lifeless in the eyes. He wanted them to look cute, and they kept on trying more and more ways to try to get them to blink because they didn't, you know, and it could not get it to work. They tried using compressed air, they tried using servos, they tried using all this kind of things. So finally, he was able to use CGI to make them blink and not look so lifeless dolls. Because or some people, when people complain about the Ewoks blinking, like, okay, so how does that ruin the story though? And like I said, it makes them look less creepy. Yeah, that's you Tramp maxing in the original in the placeholder footage of episode 4. But yeah, Phantom Menace is the perfect movie to start the trilogy, the saga with, because it's a microcosm of the entire series. And it itself is full of microcosms and macrocosms.
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Doris? Who's that? They went to...
I don't care about Arcana or... Man has provided us with miracles that allow you to survive the storm. How could anyone refuse to escape your gift? Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we've detected life signals. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Like, Arcana is incredible. I don't care about Arcana or about me. It's sort of well. Followers who won't surrender and be able to suit things or other Good.
None of your concern. You have other things to worry about. Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Moldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego.
Oh, there's kind of political intrigue stories where these characters have to fight, where you have these different factions and all that kind of stuff.
How many of our soldiers do you think will
remain loyal?
remain
The Diplomat,
loyal?
I saw a clip of it. Because the Diplomat talked about the problem with Russia and that area that's unguarded.
There's no doubt about that. But we still have a lot of human soldiers.
Years ago.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them.
And why Greenland is such a valuable asset. Could even if we then trial by Greenland, if we could have bases on it, like how we have bases in South Korea, it would be extremely, or Japan, would be extremely useful. Because there's a really cool scene from the Diplomat I'd like to see more. I mean, want to see the entire series, so I'm going to watch
and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
Kind of like the style of directing, and I like the two women acting in it. He took to the wind-up toy that once belonged to the trader's officer who stayed at Tuesday's Motel. It's like besides G-free syringe and flying arrow and that's pistol.
Me too? So, if Mulder fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No. You will bring Kimberly back from the veteran's residence. This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you.
Exactly, cannot resist the will of whoever holds the contract.
Bring her back peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father.
Albino Gator Plushie? What's that?
I will do as you wish. Right then, Mulder. Let's get started.
See, this is how my mind spiraled. I started thinking about eye patches and scars, and then German Nazis, and then how Hitler got rid of fencing, to In Praise of Shadows, calling mixed-race people fascistic.
By whom? The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault. The Apostles' Brotherhood? No, that's even less likely.
Or no, the albino Sark. I mean, that Sark, IKEA. I want to go to IKEA. I want to take the meatballs.
Get out! Quick!
I went to an aquarium I got a seahorse as a kid from an aquarium in Tennessee.
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
More enemies over here!
Well, Raz, Carol is boss's wife. Would you expect nothing less? Oh. Let's see. What are we? Oh, so I can just do whatever kind of team I want to. Go back to my J. Cassandra. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkaccino. I have not used Barbara at all. I have no idea how Borg's kit works. There it is. Oh, she's fixed. Understandable. Where is it? And I cannot give her a side cube. Shoot.
Let the curtain rise.
Aw. That's cute. So for the normally when you're inside the box, it will be an animal that's basically like a spirit animal that represents your Arcanus roots. But for humans, they don't have that because they aren't Arcanus, so they have little human versions of themselves. Duncan's looks really cute. I would buy a policy of that to give him pants. I think boss is not wide enough to play Sweet Caroline.
What should I sing?
A sharp time to heat up the forge.
Take my hand.
What you think about this? My turn.
The boss probably hates it. You got blocked. I don't put some more burn on them.
So untamed. So free.
Dark blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Don't let go.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My forge, my rules.
I must finish the song.
Position burning.
What should I sing?
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Then I found you.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Yeah, damn it.
Don't blink.
Ah, she got her follow up in. Ah, don't be dumb.
I must finish the song.
Yes. Yes. Atta girl. Let's kill the hoe. Yep. No. Let's this.
So untamed. So free.
Time to heat up the forge.
Wanna watch the aerial
Jesus.
stunts?
To be yours alone.
What'd you think about this?
Don't blink.
We get they're going on. Well, he's the only one available, so it doesn't matter. So let's use you.
What should I sing?
You
Fine.
and you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Take my hand.
A little trick. Oh.
Yes.
Our courage and determination brought us victory. Everyone, you have my respect.
What is? Yeah, it might have been Sweet Caroline. I know there's one song in like karaoke in like Asa. You sing it and everybody starts going crazy. Everyone, I'm glad I'll explain my story for you tonight. Yeah, that's feel free. If you ever want to, you can just post clip. You always post parts of it in your Discord. In the Discord. Good night, Mabel.
Brilliant.
If you really want to mess with boss, sing any My Chemical Romance song, he'll get mad at you.
Lieutenant Muldeer asked me to help
So
you.
I'm getting unwrapped drunk one of these days, and we're gonna be singing Welcome to the Black Parade together. Or for Lawrence too. He likes the MCR. Oh, good night, mate, Carol, then. Teenagers are pretty useless, even to, Zoom. The rest of the Zoom.
Kill them all.
All us old Zoomers are were able to get on the internet when it was still the Wild West, so we're more chill. All those young Zoomers, especially the ones that are still teenagers, are just so pathetic. They don't scare anybody. No, the teenage Zoomers who do not care about the gender ideology nonsense,
All hands,
those will be the ones
assemble.
who you need to worry about, because those people fear nothing but God himself.
The bloodshed stops here.
The blood stuff stops until morale improves.
Muldeer, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father. But what if Lopera refuses to come back?
Oh, Muldeer.
Yeah, that sounds
If it's
really
too much for
bad.
you to bear,
Please. Teenagers would be
I'd
cool
happy
too.
to go and
Hook
see
me
our
up,
dear
man.
little sister for you.
And I'm hooking you up with a teenager.
No need.
Just go to the
This
college
is
campus
my
and see if you can
mission.
bag a 19-year-old on
I
your
will
own.
get her to
Just be
come
careful
back.
someone doesn't beat you up like that one TikTok pedo hunter who they got like 30 students to beat up a 22-year-old who was coming there to hook up with a 18-year-old at the college. But they told everybody that he was some kind of weird, that he was a sex predator. I'm just gonna tastefully screenshot this and put it in the Discord. Yeah, Dorkun isn't real. But also,
There
like, for
will
me,
no
it's like,
alteration of the mission.
I hated teenagers when I was a
Enemy.
kid. I hated teenagers now.
Retrieve
When I
Kimberly.
was a teenager, I presume I still hate teenagers. It's like I talk about how much Zoomers suck. I could never see myself dating anyone under 22, at least 21, 22. Like, at least, like, I don't drink when I go out. I don't drink when I'm in public. But if I did, I want the opposite, the person I'm going on a date with to also be able to have a drink with me. So why date anyone under 21? At least for me. But I think 25 is the perfect age. Like that's the universal age for women. Like if I hear someone, like if someone says, "Oh, but the age gap and she's 25," like I don't care if he's 90. She's an old enough woman to choose, make her own decisions. I probably look more down on the woman, if anything, in that situation, because I assume she's a gold digger. Let me turn the on my. Because like 1 to 25, so I'm using the power dynamic for the age thing. I don't care. Like people are like, oh, he was like a celebrity. I'm like, I don't care. She's 21. If you're that retarded that you're that retarded at 25, then there's no hope for you. And that's just like absolutely abusive. I don't care if someone is like a 25-year-old dates someone who's like 50 or a celebrity, because they have the choice, the decision to choose to be smart or dumb.
Let the curtain
Also, the infantilization of adult people needs to stop. People are calling Susan Storm people are saying that Susan Storm. There's people on Twitter saying Susan Storm looks like a child, which is just like, what? They're like, oh, Reed Richards looks like an adult, but why does Susan Storm look like a 16-year-old? Like, what 16-year-old are you looking at? Oh, nothing left. Just ranting about idiot Zoomers online.
My turn.
Because even people on Twitter were making fun of that take, because like, they look like a normal, what, mid-20s or 30s woman? Like, maybe your mother hit the wall early, but that's not Susan Storm's fault.
My turn. I never get tired of this one.
My forge, my rules.
What's a veteran without his gun? Whoosh! Hey! You spilled my drink!
Yeah, boy, that's some good genetic damage.
Time to heat up the forge. Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
Fun more.
I'm an artist of steel. What you think about this?
Don't let go.
Hopefully this ult doesn't hit Jed. It's so good for him. And Jed,
He's all natural.
Okay, this guy's dead.
This trial is mine.
I think we're long past the days of Cheers where everybody in their 30s looked like they were in their 40s. People don't look like haggard anymore. People age more gracefully. So like when you look at the people in Cheers, they all look like they were in their mid-50s, but they were in their 30s. That's because people just, age more gracefully now.
Time to flex this muscle.
What should I sing? Take my hand.
Watch and learn, kids.
Then I found
Yeah, I see it with my girl.
Using troops.
Some things have been lost for too long, and recovering them is now a luxury. Check records. 1917. Confirmed that Matahara stole a sister on the run. Matahara was also an assassin. She pretended, she was like a white woman who pretended to be Indian, I think. She's in Fake Grand Order, is she not? Matahari, yeah. A Dutch exotic dancer who was a spy for Germany. What is it? Is it, yeah, part of her outfits, I think, were used for inspiration for Isidro's outfit in, her character story. But no, I first learned about her through, I didn't do that much reading on her, but I first learned about her through, Fake Grand Order. Well, they do love Persona 4 together. Confirmed that Matahari still has a sister on the run, but her whereabouts remain unknown. A bounty has been issued through the Hunters Guild. 1895, confirmed that the Caesar Mata Hari sister are involved in espionage and assassination activity. Codename Kimberly Personal has been dispatched for containment. Use force as necessary. Miss Kimberly's contract item has been recovered without any expected conflict. The original contractor has been handed over to local government. Authorities and contact items will be sent to headquarters for permanent storage. Due to secondary instances caused by the storm, the contract item was lost during the incident. A high priority standing order has been issued. Find any personal. They knock out the dates, so they don't have to worry about being committed to any dates, so they can kind of be loosey goosey with it. The contract item was lost during the incident. Any field person who comes across Kimberly's contract item must be immediately recovered. If it is confirmed that Miss Kimberly's seal has been broken, ensure personal safety in contract headquarters to assist in the special agent in resealing. 1099. So there's probably this meeting in October. The Kimberly was found in San Francisco. Zeno had been tasked with searching for and sealing her. Admiral Igor reported back that the contract item had been recovered and preparations for containment underway. Yeah, because remember, she was from the Foundation and Eternity stole her. Or, no. Someone else stole her and then Eternity bought it off the guy who stole her. And then Eternity sold it to, one of the ex-Hyperion followers who now is part of the Order of Enlightenment. If these are falling in place, Lapara has gone to the Cardinal's Manor as Igor has planned. Okay. I'm going to get a... Let me check my folder real quick. Meals.
What are you waiting for?
Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this location.
Igor?
Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Xeno madmen.
She knows she's hiding something.
Stay away from them, Vertin. Trust me, they...
Greetings, Timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy,
Hey, it's finally
the commander
a
of
night
Igor's
where
Sentinel
it was
unit.
not below freezing.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the doctor.
Someone uploaded all
My
Sonic...
mission.
Someone uploaded all Sonic,
It concerns the
parade
young
to
lady
Twitter.
behind you.
Huh?
I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Xeno?
Is the car doing something? Let me check real quick while I'm on it.
As far as I'm aware, the Xeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
Stefan was a bitch.
The door opened all by itself.
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the Timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, Timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
I'm looking forward to Kimberly's story, reading that one.
No! I'm not going back there! You'll kill me! Just like those Xeno soldiers!
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss Kimberly. It's an invitation.
Then when I eat early, I eat early and then, I stay up late, so it's like 8 hours since I've ate anything.
A succubus should follow her instincts. Come on, obey your master.
It is funny that Berserk does the original version of an incubus, and its work. You would think it would take the opportunity to do like a male rape demon, but no, it doesn't.
You were close, Kimberly.
Well, almost.
You almost found it.
Because the original word for incubus was a crusher.
It was hidden at Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes,
why not he met Grace?
That's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
No, this chapter's been a great way to humanize Kimberly. Because he's kind of a whiny bitch, and kind of like a dumb bitch. And,
Oh, so you'd rather stay with the timekeeper?
The haunted house one? And the haunted house motel.
I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is. Soldiers, prepare to fire!
I want to change something to Sidekeep after this. Okay, those will be... So we will start buffing.
What should I sing?
Sharp blade.
Huh?
Don't let go.
Easy as pie.
My turn.
On ghost mode. Going ghost. Are you in taunt status? He's still ghost mode. He's still going ghost. Burn.
Time to heat up the forge.
So untamed, so free.
I never get tired of this.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
That's pretty big ass deal.
Take my hand.
Whoosh. Come on, put some power behind it.
Wonderful hammering. Little burn people. Burn the wizards.
To improvise. To be true.
Sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Then I found you.
I'm an artist with steel. What'd you think about this?
He's a, oh, he's so close to being ultimate. Sweet, I got you. Glad I got her ultimate first. That'll be perfect. This happens for Jade ultimate. Sweet, man, for Jade. So we'll do this.
Sharp blade.
Become a vessel on the stage.
Fine. My turn, huh?
8th Street style.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
What's a veteran without his gun?
Yeah, boy. Oh, you only have 7.
What should I sing? So
You're gonna ride to the corner of butt
to
kicking
be
me?
yours alone. Then I found you.
Melt it
I'll
down.
leave that 9. Drawing and click on him. Wait.
The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Did Soda stream on all tonight? I'm surprised he did. Oh my goodness, an earthquake
Pick
gonna
it
hit
up,
South
timekeeper.
California. God really is angry at that the global awards, global glows awards, where they're like,
I
oh,
hold
the
no
gods of
grudge
town.
against you, and I'm not going to
Very
shoot
funny
an
timing.
unarmed civilian. Make your choice. Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us. I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet.
I do feel sorry for like the normal Californian who have to deal with all this stuff, but like I
Now
said,
then, Kimberly.
you did vote for this. Like obviously some of the stuff like the arsonist and like that. I believe this is partly plan sabotage, so they can rebuild the city, so they can just build the city the way they want.
Me to kill Vertin?
Most careful line allows her no choice to still takes effect.
Come on. My patience has its limits.
I get iPads. The wind on tour like the world without
You
beacon.
will obey me.
Yeah. Compulsion attacking is swift that there is no time to react. The succubus looms over her eyes, hollow, her beak's claws poised to strike. May will say anything to sir.
Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life
Plenty.
of a stranger.
I like the music here. It's good.
Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
Ooh, she ripped her pants. Succubus wrapped her claws around her neck.
Vertin. I can't.
It's a long stop, but technically Vertin could open her suitcase and probably try to trap her inside it.
Raise your gun, timekeeper.
Wait, she has a gun? Yeah, gun. Since when was Vertin was packing heat the entire time, so he hasn't used it?
Aim at her and pull the trigger. This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live.
They have to get clapped, Vertin. That's what I like about this game, is the fact that you don't have an self-insert character for the gossip protagonist. You have more interesting stories when you do this stuff. By having a central character you can always focus on.
No, I don't.
Obey your master.
Somehow I start to sink into her skin.
Yes, give in. Just like that. Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
Cece got done fighting a nightmare baby inside of a random hotel in Texas. I think she's used to this by now.
No! I don't want to! Please. No more orders.
I'm not opposed to playing first-person shooters. I kind of suck at them, but I'm not opposed to it. Like I said, I play Left 4 Dead a lot. Like I said, I'm gonna guarantee you, if you want to, yeah, sir, no problem playing with you. But I haven't grew up with them, so I'm still learning.
If that's what you want,
but no, I think that would be kind
then
of fun to
kill
play
her.
together.
Break her neck. Now,
But
heed my order and
we don't have that many
kill
multiplayer games to play. Parade claw hanging in the air like a bunch of knife ready to slice. It's me.
End your suffering with her death. Don't think.
Well, yeah, we could dual
Just
stream it if you
obey.
wanted to. That's like one of my favorite highlight streams is when a bunch of the girls played mahjong together. So you have four streams going on at once, which is pretty funny.
Nala.
Do we continue? Ooh. I think the heal him when he cast nope. When he cast the mass ultimate nope. Nope. Attack let's do that.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
CJ had to fight for his life because he was opposed that hypothetical boss said last night.
So, and what should I sing?
Time to heat up the forge.
Take my hand, then I found you.
8th Street style.
So untamed, so free.
Fine. My turn, huh?
To be yours alone.
As long as you hit the target.
Oh my god, barking dogs in my neighbors came home, no doubt. Got part of it, but still got Jennifer Jamis. Alright.
A sharp blade.
I never get tired
Let's
of
make a
this
sharp
one.
blade.
Now the right mouse is the most powerful.
What you think about this? I'm an artist with steel.
We don't really heal drone. 18 pretty good. What? God. Nope, can't do another one. How much is this? Burn them all.
You're on a ride to the corner, a
To be
butt kick
told,
it.
let go.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Thanks for the game, boss. I'll download when I get a chance tomorrow.
Sharp time to heat up the
Become a
forge.
vessel on the stage.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My forge, my rules.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
I'd like to go to like a classy club with a lounge singer. That would be fun. Oh, see that.
This trial is mine to judge.
A sharp blade.
Finally. I never get tired of
Hate
this
Street
one.
style.
Easy as pie.
Just a gentle blow.
That's a lot of damage. I'm force attacking right now. I don't think he's in contact right now, and he is. Deal damage. There, good. So
Time to flex it must.
A tooth for a tooth.
Watch and learn, kids.
The law is above all else.
oh, see, Squishy. Or he's really. That was a pretty strong attack.
Time to heat up the forge.
I never.
Do this.
Sharp time to heat up the forge.
Finally. My turn, huh?
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? I'm an artist with steel.
Whoosh.
And one more to go. Hopefully the boss himself this turn. And he did.
An eye for an eye.
I
You're
never
a rag
get
in the
tired
corner,
of
a
this
butt
one.
kick in
Noble
me.
or lowly, sin shall
What's the
be
veteran without his gun?
Melt it down.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. It's just like, yeah, I'm streaming again. We streamed at odd hours. Mainly because, nowadays he has less time off.
using troops.
But still. But I also stream at odd hours, says the I say he streams at odd hours, said the person who's up at 1:30 streaming. He's up in Telegram, secret review, and I have a bullet cast left on the exchange and ground. Let's go here. This is number $1. Nothing I have to do with this, I swear, nothing to do with me. We're missing a fragment, so we can then get her full passion once we get that. Like we're actually, once you get used to the darkness, you'll find it's kind of compared to the fate. We have one more to go for doors. Don't be a fool. The plan of Peanut is here. The foundation all works. We need one more for him, and we'll plot. Oh, we'll go for her. I have the hurricane. Look at them, sleepy little girls. Wait, all these? Let's see, spacecraft. Oh no, we don't have enough for that. We know. Like I said, I definitely need to grab the gluttony armor and the crystal craft kit, so put the crystal craft over here. And then we will grab, make sure to save up enough for that gluttony when we get a chance. Next time I get a chance, I'll explain you some QLT stuff you need to install, specifically a client, which I need to avoid soulless hackers. Once that's installed, it's moved from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can explain that stuff to me maybe tomorrow if I have time after church. Let's see. Let's use some of these prisma candies. We'll pull an Argus and chomp away at the bits. I have a hurricane.
Vertin.
Oh, so you forgot to put auto on. The bullet flies from the barrel, traveling a long white streak through the air. It pierces the wind-up toy Clement had in his hand. The tool of knowledge is subjugation, the thing that she had desperately sought, so desperately ran away from. Its power is lost, its controlling force vanquished from a bullet.
How dare you!
Yeah, she was scrap metal. She's like a goat. She just stalks the junkyard of Texas. Claire furiously at the broken wind-up toy, then shifts his gaze towards them.
Looks like negotiations off the table, Timekeeper. I suppose I'll have to turn to violence. Soldiers, kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly.
Them all by
She's the only
being
one
Vertin.
the Admiral needs.
And let her talking about the residents. I'll look over her shoulder at Plummet. His face twisted and raised, his bloody claw closed to strike. Blood, his blood, she craves it.
I'll kill every last one of you!
So that's what, right? Let's get rid of, who to replace it with? No, poison that. We're going to fight to go quicker, we can use her, but... No, we'll keep her. And it's not as good at... But they don't know what. Let's bring her in.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Actually, we have enough for... We're fighting plant people, so might...
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
We'll sacrifice a lamb.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
So, what should I
Time to
sing?
heat up the
Oh, please. I know how to use it. What should I sing?
sharp blade.
Oh, it's
Would you care to lie down?
quicker.
Take my hand to be yours alone.
My forge, my rules.
Ah, so the one around here.
Time to heat up the forge.
My turn, huh?
Oh, see.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Here. Hit with this.
Sharp blade.
I never get tired of this one.
Don't stare.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Just a gentle blow.
How close is Jade to get his ult? Jade had 2 more to go. She has 2 more to go. What's this? Yes.
So what should I... So untamed. So
Time to heat up the forge.
Don't let go.
This is gonna get her next turn.
Then I found you to be yours alone.
What'd you think about this?
What's this? Ooh, what's this? After being detonated, enemy incarnation all noise. After being detonated by an enemy incarnation, all allies take 6 damage. That's alright. Jay will debuff.
Sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge. 8th Street style.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Yeah, boy.
I'm an artist with steel.
And hopefully those things can burn left over by the next round.
I must finish the song.
Let's go for let's go for good burn. So let's
Sharp blade. You're on a sharp blade.
And
A
that's
simple arcane trick.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my
it's
life?
not to fight more easier, but
Melt it down.
than the last one. Good Jay taking less damage.
My forge, my rules.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
You didn't mind her other one when she's saying in her normal scan outfit because they did a new song lyrics, did her new voice lines were added. Oh, they don't know. I'm gonna do that off. Let's see. 35.
What should I sing?
This.
Time to heat up the forge.
Finally, my turn.
Oh, sorry. I have to boot the
What'd you think about this?
Yes, he did.
As long as you hit the target.
Everything's bound, practically. Let's see. Let me use this then. Go here. Easy again. Right there. Nope, you go here. After we win about enemy, releases all damage. To the beard for being close. After an enemy, enemies incarnation, all allies take some damage. This incarnation dispels after being played. This is it. Let's try again.
I never get tired of this one.
You. And do you. Not unchained.
Handy little flyers. Fine. My time to
Now presenting Big Lesmia.
What's the
I should have the other card with that one.
Push.
Oh, see.
Watch and learn, kids.
Now that's some damage.
You must see your true self.
Yeah, boy, one more. I need to go. Little boy all alone.
So empty.
Sharp blade.
So free.
I never get tired of this one.
What should I
Time to
sing?
heat up the forge.
Fine. My
A
turn,
simple
huh?
arcane
Sure.
click. Then
That's how you
I
unlock them.
found
Oh,
you.
damn, girl.
8th Street style.
Take it easy.
Easy as pie.
Bang, bang. Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
80. Also, you didn't pay me. The battle becomes a massacre.
Damn it! What kind of monster is she? Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
Flying troops are quickly equipped with standard military gear. No devices to capture Arcanus, no heavy, and no devices to capture Arcanus.
Go
No heavy.
to hell!
And it is in pain, so you need to release it.
She's totally insane!
Huh? I didn't say pay, I said when we played the game last time. Oh, in her upper skin.
Why?
I was doing sicko mode. No, I said when I used her ever skin back when we played, you didn't seem to mind her voice. But those were her first lines she recorded. These are new lines for her skin. Yeah, I don't borrow money from people online or from people. The people I ever borrow money from is like siblings, and that's easy to say, hey, I'll pay you back. But if you pay for the movie tickets now, and I'll pay you back next week when I have physical singles on hand. Because it's better than Venmoing people money because you lose money in the transfer. I have a must mouth, so I might have mispronounced played as. Because play and paid are basically sound very similar, and I have a must mouth. If you have not noticed, the air is filled with bittersweet scent.
I am not a lamb for the slaughter!
Someone posted a picture of a video of a fat-tailed sheep in Twitter, and every single comment was, "Keep them away from the Arabs," because they store fat like camels but on their butt. Like forms in her heart.
Everything will be fine, Kimberly. Vertin. I'm here. It's okay. You're going to be all right. You're no longer bound by anyone. No contract, no seal. The wind-up toy's been destroyed. It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly.
Can you look up what the highest GOP?
You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Not GOP, what am I looking up?
Kimberly.
What is the highest income South American country? And what do they produce? I'm not just saying this game made me start thinking about that more. It'll be interesting to learn.
Orders.
Because if Taiwan can make chip manufacturing, I'm surprised South America have never tried to get into it. But I don't know if there's any. Like I said, I don't know. There's obviously there's major industrial areas. Like,
if you've got nowhere
all
else
South
to
America
go,
is not a third world country, obviously.
With me if you like.
But like, then again, I'm just always wondering why certain people chip manufacturing seems like a gold mine.
Anyway,
like it's wellspring of money, but also it's expensive capital to put up. But I'm surprised no one has ever tried to. No business events. No country outside of Taiwan has really seriously considered trying to do it. That's because.
Yes, whatever you want.
Let's say China did bomb Taiwan.
No one can control.
There goes the world's supply of chips.
You belong to no master.
And if China's planning on bombing them, they would definitely have a chip manufacturing plant already built for themselves in advance.
To myself.
Like, just fill the Rust Belt with nuclear power plants and chip manufacturing, because that's what I would do if I was president.
Like when my sister died?
Like clearing, I would just make it easier for the private industries to build them. Because the government
like when I fled to Sao Paulo during the war.
The nuclear power plant would probably be we'll probably just buy the design from France or Japan and build one.
Like the old days. That heartfelt home.
But obviously, like I said, the China syndrome is complete bull, and that's nonsense. So a nuclear reactor would not end up like that movie said it could. Intel is fallen giant.
Yes. No longer reliant on or under the control of anyone.
Like, I think
just
Intel
think
has
about
graphic
who
cards,
you are,
but I don't.
What you want.
I can't guarantee they do. It's really
and
weird
enjoy your
that
new
a major
life,
company
Nala.
does not.
Starting
a company as big as Intel who makes CPUs. But yeah, they do have graphic cards, but they're basically not. Like, I know someone gets an Intel CPU, they're always getting an NVIDIA GPU typically. But again, there are definitely more GPUs out there besides just the major companies, but like I said, I won't know them off the top of my head. Let's see. Let's do the hard mode now.
Let us have a fair fight. What should I sing? Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Don't let go.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Then I found you.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? Sharp blade. Time to heat up the sharp blade.
Not ready.
My turn, huh?
And more.
What you
Everybody
think about
burns
this?
after all.
My forge, my rules.
What's a veteran without his
Their
gun?
names are so their names are so big that even if they started going anywhere, another company might buy them out and keep their name. It's worth keeping around.
Power behind it.
Oh, so you have to give it. Oh, actually, how does that work?
Time to heat up the forge.
I never get tired of this one.
Argue with this.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Street style.
As long as you
We
hit
all
me
came
hard.
from that.
Handy little pliers.
Well, Kakanya, thank you, Kakanya. Yeah, girl. So, after my dinner, I'm going to praise all electric damage. Oh, so basically this is a bomb and being over them. So that makes sense. So I'm just doing that all last turn.
I never get tired of this one.
You're on a ride to the corner of the sharp blade.
What's the veteran without his gun?
Melt it down.
Yeah, no. They need to be high. All computer companies need to be higher, held to the most highest of scrutinies when they can have control over so much. Oh, please, see what I thought. Gotta go, Kanye. The guys are both different.
Time to heat up the forge.
Oh. Turn this back down.
A sharp blade. I'm an artist.
Okay, but I have a lot of empathy built up.
As long as you hit the target. Watch and learn, kids!
Bang, bang.
Yeah, girl. Oh, so yeah, come out. Use. You.
So, what should I see?
Time to heat up the forge.
I never get tired of this
Take
one.
my hand, then I found you.
My forge, my rules.
Just a gentle blow.
That's dog. 4 rounds to go. That's all fair amount already.
This body's all natural.
That'll be useful. So. What are we? Okay, let's see.
So untamed, so free to become a vessel on the stage.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
To be yours alone. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Yeah, girl.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Hey, you're getting a 7 kills. That's nice. Enemies. Still can't use her buff yet. Here.
A simple arcane trick.
You.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror. Bang, bang. You must see your
So we should be able to get this under 12 without using Lucy. I'm trying to avoid using Lucy right now. Hey, wow, girl. Talk about overkill. Huh?
A simple arcane trick.
My turn, huh?
Oh please, I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Easy as pie.
I will be watching you.
Okay, see, he saw her. But that's what my person to do because he has the most health.
What should I see?
A sharp blade.
I never get tired of this one.
Don't let go.
What'd you think about this?
Attaboy, Jay. Oh, wow, okay. Attaboy.
Our courage and determination brought us victory. Everyone, you have my respect.
Yeah, killed you. Who did the most damage? Kakanya out here doing the most damage. I was not expecting that. So this is a good team. This is a good free team. This is a good combo. I'm going to keep Kakanya as my backup. Yes, he did 22k on one enemy. Like, phone did that to the boss. Like, dear lord, that was powerful. A little wind up bigger, nothing more. We'll go to the clues. This will unlock a new later segment. Lessons. So this is the first half. There we go. Fevers falls to the ground, the white goose in her arms is gone. Though the endless days and nights, her stomach grows growl constantly. Sometimes she mistakes our stones for chunks of meat. Near breaking her teeth on them, she licks the cuts in her mouth from the stone sharp edges. The warm blood flows into her stomach. Occasionally, she dreams of the mansion, but was a long time ago. That she starts to doubt whether any of it was real or just a dream. And in the dream, she runs and jumps in at her sister's banquet, tapping the guests on the shoulder. They drink and toast to a bright future, and no one pays attention to her. Confused, she leaps onto the table. Still, no one notices her. She lost the ability to distinguish her memories from fantasy. The nameless grievances ignite sparks of anger within her. She rises towards the mansion in her dreams, burns away like a dry leaf, until ash fills every corner of the dream world. Her memories have become a collapse, ruin, past, face, shattered, experience peeling away like old paintings impossible to piece together. Everything returns to dead silence. When she awakes from the dream, she is in a strange and empty place, a terrible doll, nowhere near as interesting as the banquet. She once tried to scratch words on the wall with her claws, like writing a diary. Still, she began to prefer life in this place because her only chance to leave has been to carry out missions. Of course, she hates missions. The blood always sticks to her claws and sullies her clothes. Out of curiosity, she once tasted blood. It was bitter as lettuce, and she hated lettuce more than anything. This is where she learned to sing a song her sister taught her. She forgot too many of the words and had no idea what dragons and zippers had to do with each other, but still she sang it often. Every time that she does, the pictured wrinkled faces. She doesn't know why she thinks of them, but every time she does, water flows from her eyes. She tastes that water too. It is even more bitter than the lettuce. Her eyes looking at the goose's feathers, as empty as a deep well. Neat. Yeah, she was. I was not expecting her to deal that. Like I said, her kit. I was talking about it earlier when I started the stream. The kits are a little more newer kits are way more complicated than older kits, and I wasn't completely aware. I got kind of late. I didn't completely understand. I didn't completely understand her kit. So, what is she classified under?
Welcome. There's no
so she is classified under
I saw you,
DSE first damage. So basically, she is the character you need to build up. Once you build her up, she will do a bunch of damage all at once. It helped that we were getting hit with a bunch of weaker damage, so she was constantly able to build off of that. The gambler. Okay, so this is back with Duncan and Lapara. Yeah, we're getting close to the story then. We have 5 more chapters, so we should be done by at least probably by 2:30. What's getting plenty of time to do? They're getting about 5 hours to sleep, which is good. 5.5 probably.
All this time waiting for Zeno. I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of ours. There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you to your friends. And in return,
if you're available, boss, you can hop on a VC.
After all,
unless you're still cooking.
This city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long. Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day, they will turn from darkness to light. just like our Xeno friends did not long ago. The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die.
You'll get an hour worth of cutscenes to go through.
I'm still curious, you know, about who attacked the manor. Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindictae? Who came here? And took away my people.
It's like started at the Wendy's. Ma'am, you're in no shirts. My blindness fools me again.
I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But as long as he continues to recruit young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are useful. Tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm. Isn't that
what's going on in Uruguay? Why is it the highest capital? Why is it the highest GDP per capita?
To be spent and lost.
Oh, that's pretty. Wait, see. Never on me, chat. I did not know what Uruguay looked like. Doors.
At least Manus Vindictae promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to. The Sufferer will be reborn. And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me. We will become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us.
Has the highest per never mind. No, per capita no. It is no, this says per capita to be Franklin Island.
And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm. For we will be immortal. Yesterday is within our reach, dear lady.
Seven, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through. Damn.
Yep, this says Uruguay. At least according to Wikipedia.
Who's there?
With Venezuela, of course, being the lowest. Of course, it's Venezuela.
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. Would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
Amid the distant greenery, just passing the building before them peaks the chapel tower, bell tower.
Yeah. If the doctor's in there, I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that. Just watch. I can handle this myself. Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
Yeah, about you're done. If you want to, you can just hop on VC. While we.
Give me a few darts.
Okay. Here's the plan. You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
So we see in the trailer that Sophia was here at the church before it got ruined, so we'll probably get a character story with those who...
Alright. When I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side.
Intruder! Over there!
Lead them toward the river.
John, you want to see what a
this
girl
a
really
little
looks
more
like? Take her to the
exciting,
pool
shall we,
on
boys?
her first date. Your first date. Make sure she gets in the water. Baptize her if you need to.
Nice shot.
Fix this.
It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear lady. I'm not surprised.
Oh, there.
Doctor!
Hey. Wow, that sounds way better.
It's you.
At my fucking input volume. For no goddamn reason, all the way up to the max level.
Yeah, that would like gain hell.
I should have put a bullet in your skull back on that sheep.
Yeah, but I finally fixed it.
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
Oh yeah? So what does the winner get this time, Dr. Torres?
You found Kimberly's new seal, a bomb.
No, there are no prizes.
Added a hot
You and I are nothing but specks of dust in
That
the
looks
wind.
like a Sentai villain mask.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I mentioned on. I probably kind of muttered it because I mutter when I read. Typically, I have to actively project when I read. But no, I saw you posting it, and I said I'd read up on it later tomorrow. Okay, so he is the guy. I knew we were gonna fight some kind of more native-themed monster, but I didn't know. Oh, so he must be a human then? No, he can't be a human because No, man, I think humans can, or Canis can't become monsters.
You came to this sacred place and attacked my people.
Because, man, I think they wouldn't pick humans, they hate humans.
Yeah, and I'm ready for round 2. And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
Because they compare it to the Iris in, the second chapter. We have an Arcanist killing a bunch of, humans with Irish accents.
Fate has brought us together this day. Just as it brought you victory in that bet.
I took around was to rewrite what the name. He rewrites. Oh, wait, we get a tie before we buy for Lavora. Booster,
oh please, I know how to use it.
What's the channel do? Some channel enter ready to see state. If the state channel I can self do this.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Oh, let's actually buff her.
A simple arcane trick.
Time to heat up the
We need to
forge.
buff him first because he's gonna go in that. She's gonna go in the meditative thing.
So time to heat up the forge.
Ready?
Oh,
Aim. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? I'm an artist with steel.
Fire.
It's amazing how a bruising was everywhere, now it's nowhere.
It's probably for the best, because I imagine with the way people are today.
Dark blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Oh, yeah.
But look at what happened with
8th Street
King
style.
Like, ooh.
My turn.
Give this a taste.
I'm full of many of sound chat. I was gonna double check to make sure they can hear you. I realized I should have done that. They should.
Well, chat's dead, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter. But it's preservation history.
Yeah, true.
Let's see.
I'm assuming this is his first Sona, his other kin persona.
Yeah, they can hear you. You're just a little quiet, so I'll boost you. Well, no, you're quiet on my end. That's why I toned you down because you are. The game was kind of unbearable.
But I escaped from hell.
Yeah. So there, now you're more loud. Yeah. So the way it works is it's Arcanists have this weird animal tied to like their power, not tied to animals themselves, but basically it's the ideal of, you know, like you can trace your Arcanist abilities genetically back lineage, and then it ties into animal lineage, to different like spirit animals basically. So like when you're in a suitcase, there'll be these little animal forms if you notice some of the characters. So what's this do? Math block reduce generation channel. Yeah, let's do this.
Get ready.
This is the permanent channel state. What's this do? An information with no effect. This information is spelled up in play. Oh, so this is there to be annoying. Hitting away.
Ready, aim.
Good hit.
Wait for the pop.
See. Ooh, sweet, that heals a lot of people.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
As long as you hit the target.
Sweet.
I don't get why these guys don't just roll up with fucking magical M4s or some shit.
Well, Duncan has magical M4s. Well, he has magical guns.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. And Lepara actually has a gun. Lepara, Jack. Okay, so let's boost Duncan.
Arcane trick.
200 predation discard. Ooh, we'll discard the worthless one. That's nice.
Time to flex these muscles.
Now imagine if a red had a tank.
That would be fun. Well, like I said, they one of my favorite things that they did was they were fighting this woman who turns into a giant monster. So they used a floppy disk that had a teleportation spell built written into it, teleported her to an abandoned tech facility, and then blew her up with a vacuum bomb. And somehow she still managed to live.
What is that?
Or at least she lives in. Well, at least what probably happened was she physically got these. Being the fact that she's compared a lot to the Antichrist, what probably happened is she's now in like a ghost form.
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Because Vertin has parallel to both Noah, or directly given parallel to both Noah and Jesus in this game. Because in the end of chapter 2, she's seen eating like a Last Supper, kind of motif. And then Arcana, who the one who blown up in the vacuum bomb, is seen as the opposite of Vertin. So Vertin's a Christ-like figure / Noah figure, with Noah himself as a Christ-like figure. But like, they can't wait for you.
Not even close, bro.
To finish reading the sentence. Okay, let's use this. Arcana would then be the Antichrist figure, being the fact that she's the opposite of Vertin.
Oh, please.
Vertin's the girl with the hat.
What should I see?
Sharp, you're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking
Hold on.
me.
Psychiatrist at work.
She's an arcanist, but she has no arcane skills. Her ability is to survive the storm and not be affected by it.
Melt it down, forge it up.
I did no damage. Oh, I did do damage. First, did I do no damage?
I would have been fucked up. It'd have been like when you're in Tartarus and you're like fucking level 88 and you're like, yeah, I got a big dick now, I'm gonna fight the Reaper, take him on, then you only do like fucking 25 damage on the first hit.
He one-taps you.
I fucking hate the Reaper so goddamn much.
A simple arcane team.
Time to heat up the forge.
Let's see what I can get from Tanya. But I gotta use the ability on herself.
My forge, my rules.
You must see your true self.
And it is blood and gold that stain this land.
Oh, my people's blood was spilled. Who the fuck cares? Get over it, you pussy.
This game of prayers.
Seems like I brought you along. I knew you would insult them Hispanics.
It's just like I've heard these exact types all the time. Oh man, we were India. It's like, no, you fucking weren't, you sack of shit. You're a byproduct of rape from the Spaniards. Shut the fuck up.
Rape, force, willing, conversions, both of them. Like if you want, the mines are over there still living in. Didn't the Mexicans once they didn't it happen once they got like their own government, they didn't kill a bunch of Mayans? Once the Mexicans had their own government.
As long as I've got you on my side.
I think so. I need to read up on that again, but yeah, it's like a lot. It is funny how Hispanics always have this needlessly high opinion of themselves when they're just byproducts of rape.
But
so your entire race only exists because the Spaniards and Portuguese got a little horny one day.
Looks like I win again.
Well, it doesn't help that because their gods were like pale skinned things in their religion. When the Spaniards came over, we're like, oh my god, the gods have arrived.
Yeah.
People forget that fact.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
But no, I was watching a book review on a book called Mexican Gothic. And I was a Gothic fan, like of Gothic literature and stuff. They were both upset by the fact that
but
one,
I'm afraid there won't be a
not really that
left
Mexican-y,
to play the next.
and it is very loosely Gothic,
So long,
and it's not even like Mexican style. It's not like a Mexican story with Gothic tropes.
What?
It's just a woman who goes to a random British,
Perhaps
like
you
Gothic
paid a
English
little more
manor in the middle of
attention
Mexico.
to your friend.
And
Wow.
like they couldn't even get it right. Like it would have, they wanted to talk about colonization and all that kind of stuff. Like the book was trying to talk about. They should have made it in a Mexican or Portuguese manner.
Specs.
Like the title of Mexican Gothic sounds really cool, and I could see a really interesting Gothic. Like imagine like a story like obviously I know it's not in Mexico, but Encanto, where like a family, Encanto's a story about a family. So imagine that, but a Gothic version of that, set in Hispanic culture, but do with Day of the Dead imagery, mixed with Gothic attire and mourning wear. That would be so cool.
Yeah, it's like you could do Gothic imagery perfectly fine with Hispanics. You know, you got Day of the Dead.
We can talk after we get out of here.
You got a lot of fun things.
Gothic is both a lot around mourning culture, or Catholic and Orthodox Catholicism. Orthodox mourning culture. Was they take their mourning culture as an extreme version of Jewish mourning, Hebrew mourning culture. So the Hebrews would rip their clothes up, because clothes were expensive back then, and they would sit in piles of ashes to mourn. Where the Catholics, being the Catholics, would just dress in elaborate black outfits. Was then like obviously like where's he? Like obviously, Gothic mourning attire is good. It's fun.
My apologies.
It very much is.
I'm losing it a little.
Sometimes I like to dress like I'm always going to a funeral because it gives me weird looks.
Men don't have that many mourning attires as women do.
It's unfortunate, but it does give me an excuse to wear an all-black suit.
Well, it's not. Well, you don't really need a reason to wear an all-black suit. You're a higher. You're a higher life form than the people around you. Dress for success.
Yeah. They don't like me because I actually look good.
You're literally like, they hate me because I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, like I said, when you dress appropriately, especially for the area you're in, people will respect you more. Like I said, I got a smile from one once when I went to a mall last year because I was more dressed up because we're going to a more fancier mall. We do that once a year. So, like I said, even someone like me, a hermit like me, was able to get a smile out of a woman. Because I didn't look like a slob that day.
One day you're gonna smile from like a 6'3" bitch from fucking, former Yugoslavia or something.
Hold on.
Oh, I will look like a flower in front of her then.
Easy as pie.
Because I can get, even though I'm pretty bold and brass and more like a radio show host on stream, but I'm a very shy person in real life. Unless I know the person, I'll bust your balls if I know you.
Time to heat up the forge.
But even the people I know, I've seen for years, I'm still kind of shy around.
So untamed.
Oh.
So free.
My turn.
Ready?
Huh?
Aim.
My forge.
That's my default state in normal. I used to talk all the time as a little kid, explaining to everybody. Then I became self-aware and then stopped. Okay, let me read your kit. Moxie. Wait, what did it do? Ooh. So you get an extra Moxie for that? Self channel, enter ready to shoot. Channel, state access, channel rounds. Let's see. Ready on the side. Okay, so sweet. So this will be useful to you. So, you.
Let's go some trouble brewing.
You.
A sharp blade.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Sweet.
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Oh yeah, like I said, most friends will. I like most friends morning. I'm
tired of this
Fresh from the crucible.
my mom's always like, why are you so morbid? I'm like, you're the one who always said as a joke you would hang me by my toenails as a kid. Also, my grandma who made a joke saying, oh, just cremate me. My mom's side saying, oh, just cremate me and leave my eyes intact so you can put them in a pickle jar. So I can always be watching you. But my family's fun. Whoa, girl! Calm down, Kanya. No, that was Latanya. Not the case.
Can this nigga die already?
Well, this is not in his final form after all, don't you know, boss?
I know how to use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot this working off of fucking gook logic. Love their transformation forms.
It's fun, I like it too.
It's funny, they couldn't transform the country into one that could win a war. Funny how that works.
Well, to be fair, at least Japan's case, they were a smaller nation. Instead of realized fighting with a... They chose anyway.
Yeah, I'll give them this. Unlike America, they kept on fighting for a lot of conflicts.
Well, that's why we had to bomb them, because they would have not stopped fighting. The war would have never ended.
Yeah,
that's why we saved more lives by bombing them.
Time to flex this muscle.
Hold on.
Should have bombed them a bit more, to be honest. It would have been funny.
Well, there's apparently some kind of link between nuclear.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady?
There's kind of anecdotal link between nuclear radiation and hentai, being the fact that in Sweden, the one area to be irradiated the most by nuclear radiation is the area that's into hentai.
Okay, so I'm piecing together a hypothesis currently. I'm not sure when it will be out, but it shall be something interesting.
Okay, Chad, I gave you something good to do. Boss is not working.
Ready?
Yep, he's got me back in the fucking cotton fields again.
Fresh from the crucible.
So I'm looking at a list of someone put a list of Discord about porn demographics by region and also a radiation map. And the more radiation area, the most radiated area has ooh. No, Kakanya!
No! They killed the best bit.
They killed the hot one. Why does he kill Jay?
Fucking asshole.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Then I found you.
Wait for the pop.
This ain't about revenge. It's about thugging love.
I guess he does that. He does that and runs up to Duncan and kisses him, and Duncan's like, I'm not a faggot. I don't even know you, man.
Come back. I need your
You
feedback
come
on
into
our session.
my house, kiss me on my fucking lips, and then try to shoot me?
Try to stroke my dick. It might be the fact that you're just less familiar with it, but like I said, or because like usually isn't it the same gameplay as the one, or you're talking about story wise, or like Kingdom Hearts where the gameplay tends to have radical shifts between releases. Because I haven't played Hades 2 yet, but I'm pretty sure Hades 2 plays very similar to Hades 1. Photograph of 1960s peacekeeping mission in the Congo, with the photographer's exact date and location lost to time. Let's click it. Sweet, he's down. Complete. The night at the veterans' residence is alive with laughter as the farewell party for Mr. Duncan unfolds as planned, empty with wine bottles on the table piled up like fortifications at Glanos for the crowd on, urging Mr. Duncan to share some tales from his younger days. Ah, that's fine, ideal. Don't worry, old Duncan. Might have had a few drinks, but it's not about to spin yarn, just to fool you all. Mr. Duncan chuckles, rubbing the white stubble on his chin. Whether it's like pink dolphins, headless mules, or treasure maps inside giant snakes, it's all happened exactly as I told you. A barrel of adventurous the barrage of adventurous stories hits the listeners like a volley of cannonballs until late into the night. When Mr. Duncan signals for everyone to settle down, he pauses for a moment, then begins to speak slowly. Next is a story that not so cheerful, one that might save for last. I'm sure an old friend has remembered the 1959 Lafayette fight incident. Yes, it took my whole family from me. Looking back, I was like a training dummy, knocked down in the field, nothing left intact except a pocket full of medals. 2 years later, the peacekeeper force in the Congos, I met Don Marino Martinez. The officer called him Rookie, but his face fears himself with the proud lead singer of the military song we sang in the language. Those two words sounded quite similar. Eventually, everyone just called him lead singer Martin. At first, I did not want to get too close to the Argentine, but I ended up being lead singer Martin's roommate. He was born with the gift of gab. His thick lips were always flapping like wet palm leaves, but then I was still young, foolishly thought I could quiet him down with nothing but my silent protests, but gradually he wore me down and I became talkative myself. Once we got to know each other Why did I misread that 5 times? We often argued about football, politics, customs, but always followed his officer's order. Then our lead singer's voice was forever silenced. He sacrificed himself to protect the entire unit. That's another story. As I was sorting through his belongings, I learned he came from a wealthy family and had left in pursuit of a sense of honor. 2 years later, I discovered in an investigation that the daughter of Martin entrusted to me was also a victim of Lufthansa's Flight 502. Good heavens, that was a devil of a joke. No two kinds could appreciate. No, the kind that no one could appreciate. Many years passed, and the decorated scouts retired and were replaced by old men wandering the favela. Now I look back at the word honor. It seemed like more valuable than gold for it. Martin and I gave up everything precious to us, and in the end we still relied on to live. Like fine wine in a bottle, you always want another glass and another until you find yourself drunk, face down in the gutter. Did Lawrence write that part? Now your old Duncan may be about to embark on his last journey of his life. Of course, it's no longer for those petty honors, but to make good on what a kid always said. Got yourself in trouble? Go find old Duncan at the veterans home. He'll sort it out for you. That's a nice recollection. I'm interested in seeing Marta the other woman who looks like her, because there's 3 women who look like the same woman. This one is named Erd. Story, music, art style, approach are all so this is a all different gameplay is pretty similar though, more weapon variety. I know something. I never played Blasphemous. I heard a good thing from it though. The book isn't a historical text, but the change in writing style suggests that there was a change in offer. Fifth, they are greedy, they are cruel, they want us to slaughter our own people, so we stood up. 6, we aspire to kindness and mercy, for what we must sit at the round table with kings and cardinals. 56, when sufferers sent by heaven come, They will, under the guidance of angels, suffer for the people, and the springs will cleanse them of their sins, and heaven will arrive. 589. Let those willing to be redeemed join us, for those unwilling to be crushed by crumbling stone. 590. Be loyal to your kin, protect the intent of your kind, say nothing to mankind. 91. This is 591. Respect your elders, for the wisdom far exceeds you. 605. Make this sharpening of your orders lifelong work and never cease. Shaping. Why did I say sharpening? Hey, Harper. Yeah, technically it can be good morning for some people. Funny that. Farewell, Para.
The average Brazilian
Eliminate all
morning.
hostiles. Find Lopera and Dr. Doris.
So I talked about it last time, but it's just weird. Like it's okay to acknowledge like your place is your place has crime in it. I remember there was one guy in Tau server. He would always post that he would walk past a playground once in the rain, and he just saw a bunch of blood on the seats. And he was saying that it's a normal occurrence for him.
God damn.
He was working on a horror video game inspired by Shadow and Innsmouth. I wonder what happened.
Huh? Where have the Brotherhood guards gone?
I wouldn't know.
You really see the game for Jerry Jones of all people.
Mommy!
Yeah, that's weird.
Tara,
I don't think I've ever seen Jerry Jones review a video
button
game.
still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had the fight with Santos, but he got away. Weren't you supposed to go to the veterans' residence?
People have a bittersweet smile, still a victory about.
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now. I am so glad to see you safe,
It's kind of like when New Yorker said, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with the
Great job,
subway
Vera.
system."
Let's head back to
Everything's
the base
PCT.
for Dr. Doris.
Like we know
What
that's
about
not
the
that's not true.
timekeeper?
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation. It's got nothing to do with us. Father wants me to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
I'm not a fan of stop and frisk as a principle. That I don't like the law officer
Just
doing
come
that,
already.
but
We're evacuating
as a
Sao
band-aid
Paulo.
for New York's since the 290, no, since the 2030s.
Evacuating? To where?
Anti-self-defense laws. No, even before the 1930s, there was
Just
anti-self-defense
follow
laws
your orders,
constantly being put
Lopera.
in by New York. So stop and frisk was a good way to a good band-aid for that system and to help clean up the streets.
The Admiral sent me to
so-
pick you up.
But it's not gonna help with like the crowd.
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
There's a cultural difference between like New Yorkers
I don't
and
know.
Americans
I'm
in
sure
general
he
in
has his
Japan when it comes to, like
reasons.
recycling and garbage collection, how we just like toss stuff constantly and litter everywhere. Because most of our recyclable is junked anyway because we don't properly recycle. Like if you want, you can't recycle
Fine.
pizza boxes. You can't.
We're heading south.
But like I said, none of this stuff is told to you.
To Tierra del Fuego.
None of your taught this
They've
stuff
made
in school.
preparations
These
for
rules
us.
about recycling.
Come on, Pera. Come with us.
What do you mean you can't recycle pizza boxes?
You,
I made a tank out of them.
Telly me.
Well, that's different. That's
Everyone
personal
will all be
recyclability.
there.
That is
We need
true.
to take.
Okay,
We need to
never
take
mind.
Fort Knox
Everyone?
some way.
Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
There's no gold in
Yes.
there's no gold in Fort Knox.
Because
all the gold was used for GPUs to mine
Pera,
Bitcoin
you
and
can ask
build it
questions
for the
later. We don't have
court
much time.
Congress to bang you with.
God damn it! I was thinking the gold was just worthless.
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego? And why are we running out of time? What are you planning to do?
Speaking of worthless, it's amazing how
Who's
there's
waiting
an
for
African
you at
country
Tierra del
where diamonds
Fuego?
are abundant, and they're so abundant they don't use them, and then people will go to that country
Wow.
to steal the diamonds, and to the country next to them will go in, risk their lives to steal them, so then they can sell them in their own country to buy guns to go fight the people they stole the diamonds from.
Oh,
This is the most African thing I heard. But so you can get diamonds without being you can get your diamonds without being bloody.
Who's behind all this?
Oh, you can, but niggers don't know how to act right.
Well, no, I'm talking about people who complain about blood diamonds when it comes to like, like Western Europeans making mining facilities. I'm saying if you can persecute, because you got the people like Voss who's like slave labor for silicon, blood diamonds, all these things. I'm like, you can procure these things without causing bloodshed.
Oh yes, Voss, the man who said that children working in mines somehow equates to child pornography not really being that bad.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, well, first of all, I guess, like I said, I don't think little kids to be farming for malachite. What is it? It's a kind of a silicon that's used in makeup, or the silicon in general. But like, yes, and these companies are buying from these places that that have children doing it. The only thing is, though, also the accountability of the parents. The parents don't want to work in some of these areas. They watch like documentaries, and they just make the kids go in the mines to do it for them. So I'm like, there's also personal responsibility on the people themselves as much as it is on the people buying from it, in my opinion. But also, you can mine malachite, or whatever you want to call it, without using child labor. You can mine silicon without using child labor. You can procure diamonds without using, making them bloody. But no, that would make a fun story about a person who goes around and who buys only blood diamonds, because they're cursed. Oh, that'd be a really funny story. Like, they have like entire, so they keep all the diamonds around their house, too, so they can keep stacking up curses. They're like, if I get enough curses, eventually enough of the curses to cancel each other out and fight each other, instead of me. Oh no, better yet, they rent out the house to influencers who want to pose with like offensive jewelry and offensive cars and stuff. So the goal is that they never go to the house themselves. They never touch the diamonds or any of the cursed objects they procure. So the influencers are constantly going to that house and getting cursed. So you have like the story be like a really annoying like FouseyTube / like Jake Paul style influencer and his gang slowly being picked off one by a series of curses. Because they can't even metagame the curse by trying to figure out how it works because they got deep up with multiple ones.
Yeah, damn.
That sounds like a really funny dark comedy.
Yeah, shit was goofy.
See, I should work for Blumhouse. I can come up with something more interesting than a constant troll that kills you.
Bring her back to the base and come with us to
we should co-direct something at A24 just to make them actually a good studio.
What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
Well, I told you about that idea about
the future for all Arcanists.
Your Numa, Mike.
Father has embraced the preacher's promise.
Where you do the mirror ritual, where you bind yourself to the mirror and break it.
Yeah.
But it'll be a bunch of people forced to bind themselves to a cursed mirror, so they can figure out. My main thing is trying to figure out what did the group that did this want from the people. Because I basically started off the ritual from.
My family are not traitors.
From Gothic, but in that one they're trying to predict who would survive World War I by collecting a bunch of a child from each European country and letting
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to.
So I need to figure out why they're picking, unless they want to do an all-American. If I did an international cast, then I could justify
come with us.
But if I use an all-American cast, I need to figure out why. Unless they're doing kind of like, I don't know, like ley lines or some kind of hidden goal, and they're like, well, whatever state wins will be the reason we need to look for, and their goal is to, narrow down the field. But then I could have it be that each one's from a different county and from a state, and it'd be the fact that each of these people have, and set up in the story that they've already, that they basically already have looked at most of America now, so they've done the ritual in multiple areas, so they're familiar with it. So you could write it that way, but I don't know what they would want. And I can't just pull a, and like I said, it's the villain's motivation, so that's important to figure out what the villain's doing this for. No, we get to kill the hot black-haired woman.
Oh no!
What's going on? What's Pop planning to do? What about you? Are you going to kill Father and me, like you did those traitors?
Ready, aim, fire.
Alright, I have figured out my scientific hypothesis is now
Drop your
complete
weapon, Vera.
on how to make
It's time to
black
come
women
home.
that are actually attractive. Crossbreed
Why didn't Paul
North
tell me his
African
plan?
women with white men, and you will
He
then
doesn't trust
produce
me, does
African women that are actually attractive. No.
Did you come here to take me home?
Don't know, the North African women really the same like, when it comes to ethnicity as South or Middle African women? Being the
It
fact
has
that,
more to do with
because I like
the
saying that
areas.
North. Because remember, Africa's bigger than America, like 3 times as bigger than long as America, and like North Europe and South Europe are 2 completely different ethnic types. Outside of being they're both technically classified under quote unquote Caucasian or white, but technically ethnic wise they are separate enough. Like how Japan and China are separate enough.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, a lot of North Africans do just look a lot better because
You're
North
lying.
Africa is, especially the ones that are a bit closer to Europe are a bit better off looking. Doesn't mean the countries themselves are good, but the
Enough is
people look
enough,
decent
Vera.
because there's
You're
some
wasting our
European
time.
DNA in some
You
of
mean
the
the
people
time
here
for
or
your
there.
scheme? Taking the doctor back
But
is
then,
more
like I said, I
important
like
than me, right?
the Middle African women. I do find them attractive, like I said. And like I said, especially those like if you want there's some some of the most high, some of the best when it comes to like not Senegal, but like where BB was from. If you know about Sentel,
Yeah.
some of those people are
Senegal.
like I said, they're very family focused people. Again, there are some of the highest income black people in America are the people from South who are from Middle Africa who move here because they have strong family values and they can impart those family values onto the next generation. So the first generation isn't that
Vera, I
the
want
next
you to
generation
come
is.
home
It's the
with
same
me.
thing with Irish and Italians, despite racism towards them. Again, the anti-self-defense laws in New York started out as anti-Italian laws.
Home?
Oh yeah, well, there were so many of them. This country
You traitor
fucking
for a
hated
father and a
them.
sister who doesn't even trust me?
Because like people are like, because the entire point of the song, like part of the reason why you can't saw the barrel off of a shotgun is that all it's done from the Sullivan Act was an anti-Italian law. Because they didn't want the Italians they didn't want the Italian people who they were not defending bringing in Italian guns to defend themselves. But then again, New York also doesn't like when women defend themselves because hairpins were regulated in their length because women would use those for self-defense.
Yep. It's almost like New York is a shit state that doesn't like its citizens.
Yes.
Get ready. This is going to wait for
Well, yeah,
the
I think another thing about the North African thing is Egyptians used to be very good looking. And that's also North Africa, so it's kind of like
Donuts.
Sorry, this is
Just another day on the job.
that was a scripted fight, so it's just funny seeing her hit her with like a 11k of damage and Ark is coming out here being like, yeah, I did everything. Even though 100% Lapara.
God damn.
I like how open her shirt is in this image.
Yes, I can tell. You've been very vocal about how much you love that costume.
I told you I like white hair.
Yes. It does look very nice. I actually prefer it to blonde hair sometimes.
I know
The
we
only
can't get white hair.
downside is that,
It's hard to get white hair in real
it-
life.
yeah, it sucks. You have to be very stressed out early on, and your hair isn't even white, it's gray then.
Oh, I didn't know one person. She had to have an asshole. She had to dye her hair black.
Why is he doing
or
this?
like dark white at a young age.
Jesus.
I mean, they keep like they own the white hair. There are women who would kill the poor Coelho to look as well as you could.
For the good of us all, Vera. Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and
Some guys
retreat.
at Harvard got
Make sure
awarded $1
she's
million
safe.
because they got wrongfully kicked out of the school for wearing an acne mask and they were accused of wearing blackface.
Wow.
So they got $1 million. They got $1 million. And like, oh, that's pretty good. Split among 3 people. That's still pretty free. That's still
I am
333K
sorry it has
each.
to end this way.
Yeah.
That's not even the sneeze at. You can just go to Yeah, go to any place in Missouri, even the big cities like Kansas City and St. Louis, and Jefferson. You can still buy a house for that outright. And Middle Missouri, you can buy a house. You can buy 2 houses practically with that money. Not counting taxes.
Hell yeah.
I looked up. It's more expensive. I was looking up last night. Different cities. It is more expensive to live in San Antonio than it is in St. Louis.
Yeah, that's why I hate it here.
What's going on here?
I was looking at the average house price, and for St. Louis, it was at minimum, I think it was $200K to $300K for a house.
What are they doing here?
Like $220K to $330K. But then for yours, you went up to like $500K, like $500,000 for a house. Like I said, I looked up other cities like Joplin, which was
That's the doctor, isn't it?
$180K to $220K.
Why isn't look better with them?
Significantly lower than St. Louis. I forget Kansas. I looked up Kansas City too. Yeah, that is true. Children do yearn for the mines.
They indeed do. They also yearn to hold Kalashnikov rifles. And have grenades strapped to them, so you can send them to enemy platoons after setting the grenades off.
Well, you saw it coming, see? That kid looked thrilled every second of the day.
Yeah, he was very happy. The Germans were very, very kind to the Belarusians.
I like how people are becoming more vocal about. Sorry, this is my brain work. He said Belarus. My mind goes to Bohemia because they're both funny. They're both funny words with it being with B. But people are like saying like, yeah, we're saying it. It's not racist. People on Twitter are like saying, yeah, we're finally saying it. Stop with the black myths. There were no black people in medieval Bohemia.
How long have you been planning this?
Because it's the same thing with like the How to Train Your Dragon film, and like that's first of all, why make a live action film, but two, of course the love interest is played by a black woman, even though again it's Viking culture.
Nothing about it.
Unless you write a reason for like unless you have to give her a backstory on why her family moved from Africa all the way up to Norway.
Was I ever actually accepted into
Well, it's not
this
technically
family?
Earth, but you know what I mean. It's still geography, basically Earth. In fact, Norway is so cold, it's up closer to Alaska, Antarctica. Ever heard of a TV show called The Diplomat on Netflix?
I don't think I have.
I saw people posting clips of it on Twitter right now because they're it explains why Greenland's so important right now. Because in it there's it's about a military base in Sweden that the U.S. needs to make sure they can maintain control of because they need to make sure they're able to take out the Russians. Being the fact that the Russians sent most of their U-boats through the Atlantic during World War II.
Duncan, you're okay. We have to hurt.
Well, children after you care about passing on newspapers.
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
It's a good way to train. Giving kids a little job like that are a good way to train them.
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He...
Oh no, she's dead.
Well, so because she's a 6-star character you can pull for since she's not gonna die. Unlike Hoffman. Poor Hoffman.
Oh, I see.
She was not a playable character because he was a human. Well, then again, Duncan's a human, he's playable.
True. There's something funny in the sidebar.
Oh, where? One second. McDonald's, one black coffee. Here's your 2 meals at Oreo McFlurry. Yeah, Kanji would, why can't I remember his name?
Ryoji Kanji.
Yeah, thank you. Ryoji would, buy a black coffee, put his cigarette out in it, forgetting he did, and finish the coffee off. Nearly choking on the cig.
Yeah. Very in character. So I love the style with this little strip. Reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes a little.
I need to read more Calvin and Hobbes. I read a little bit as a kid, but I sort of buy the complete collection.
It would be fun.
First we lost Borb, but now we lost Igor. We live in a society. Yeah, I know, I liked Igor, but now he had to turn coat.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
See, yeah. See how I see the little peacock? Not peacock. See the little toucan, or parrot in the box? That's basically the animal you're linked to. So he basically became the animal he was linked to, metaphorically. The guy we fought, the one you were yelling at, for being a faggot.
A sharp blade.
Don't let go to be yours alone.
Hate Street style.
Mike, I never get tired of fighting.
Time to heat up the forge, huh?
Whoosh. Not too much a veteran.
She owns guns because he needs to punch you in the face. That's not because he's incompetent, that's out of spite.
The show must go on.
I need to remember, or at least try to figure out how to MK Ultra mind control people, because I want to see what kind of funny things I can do just by reciting number sequences on stream.
Okay, well, now let's have to classify, so what we'll do is we just...
Trust me, this is gonna be fun.
You're just like 3572 line 9 C Barb new man.
My forge, my
and you your one what's saying order understood, orders followed. You're in the news that some Hispanic stole a car and crossed it into some governor's house.
The show must go on.
And you just look at the TV screen like, not my problem. You turn off the TV.
So until
you're on a ride, corner, butt kicking me.
Then I found you. The show must
melt
go on.
it down, forge it up.
Hands, yeah, guns are for effectiveness. These hands are for personal grudges. Yeah, I done it. We need to get the ultimate off on her. That's cool.
The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
I love the fact I really love when I first used his ultimate. I was on a child. So he just put a couple of child shoots it.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Stop talking about being lonely. How about yeah, shut the fuck up being cinnamon roll.
Oh, she had Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, one of those people. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep her away from the coke.
Well, so not only is her family known for mental illness, their entire family are artists, and most of the women die before 30 because they're so ill mentally. So they either kill them, so they either die of a disease or they kill themselves. She's an opera singer, and her Pacific Arcane ability is to channel spirits into her, so she's constantly letting herself get possessed, but does not help her mental state.
I would imagine so.
Because it's based off that Greek ideal of performers would basically let the spirits come into them. Like, oh, they're so good at acting they're possessed.
Oh.
She's only docile now because of, Kakanya basically did some hardcore therapy on her, using her arcane skill. Basically turn her into, like, a vegetable. Because her psyche completely shattered. I needed to finish Kakanya's story. I was reading half of it. I had to skip through it, because I was super busy at the time, so I needed to get back and finish reading it. But I need to read it on YouTube right now, because it's not in the game. They took it out of the game temporarily. Ground Zero. Here's to you in the corner bar. Rest forever here in our hearts.
War has made me this way.
It would have been so cool though if the Phantom Pain they had the David, what's his last name? Play Big Boss in the mirror.
Yeah, David Hayter.
Yeah, and then they would go back retroactively and dub over. If they went retroactively and passed out, the new guy from Ground Zero to David Hayter, that would be like a really funny troll on his part.
It would be, but I think a more fairer thing would be for like a new game plus bonus.
Yeah.
Like if you beat the game for the first time, you unlock Hayter's voice clips.
Yeah, for Ground Zero. Yeah, Ground Zero, so you have completed Phantom Pain. Then it allows you to use David Hayter, which would be more accurate for David Hayter to play in Ground Zero.
Yeah, because don't get me wrong, Kiefer Sutherland was a pretty good choice. It's a shame he didn't really get to speak that much in the role, but I associate him more with the medic than I do Big Boss, because, you know...
Well, he's Venom Snake. So you just call him. So you can call him. The biggest thing is the fact that it's kind of sour how it happened with David Hayter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that was... Yeah.
It's all because both men just couldn't settle their differences. Ironic, considering that one of the biggest plot points in the series that he voiced in has that exact problem.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's ironic because he literally brought two actors for the Japanese cast. He literally brought two actors who had a feud between each other, father and son, to act the roles of Big Boss and Solid Snake for number 4. So the first time they saw each other forever, and they acted against each other.
I guess you haven't had an easy time either.
Also, Kojima listened to Weezer, so imagine a Metal Gear game using Weezer music instead of the Made Us All the World.
Oh god, that'd be fucking awful.
He's walking down in the montage of, with the horn stuff and blood. It's just like,
he's got an army.
He looks just like Buddy Holly.
What's the situation at their base?
Don't worry, boss.
There was
We're proud
fighting
to
and
serve under
bloodshed.
you, bang.
Lots of it.
I've
The
always
rebels
been
must have
dissing my
won.
fly girl.
Bang, bang, put in there for all. I don't remember the lyrics from that segment.
I fucking hate Weezer so goddamn
Traitorous
much.
bastards.
Every time I hear their music,
What about
I
Lapera?
see the most
Did she
soyed
defect
out
too?
fuck imaginable getting angry at his fucking dream bitch that just
All I know
ignores
is
him
that she was sent to
completely
the
and
Colonel's
made
manor
fun of just
earlier.
one.
But why would Igor...
That or
If
so,
Lapera
one
was
is also
also
good,
joining
like
rebellion.
very like white band, like when you think of white as like a pejorative.
The
You
old
kind of think of
part
Weezer.
set us up.
Because that looks like like the stereotypical white guy kind of thing. Not like
Yeah.
As a pejorative, I say use Ween music. Ween's fun.
Yeah, she's injured.
It's the walking down the hill scene. No, it's him killing all the people that are infected, and it's just the song "I'm waving my dick in the wind."
Mr. Carson.
It's Duncan, kid. But that's not important. Lopera needs medical attention.
I'm
I
fine.
feel like I'm gonna look like this man in like 10 more years.
Damn you, Igor.
Hey, you'll look like a Delph.
That is true. And now that I realize it, it makes so much sense.
Oh, you're gonna have to. Oh, that's gonna have some really funny consequences when women start hitting on you and
Oh my
Carol goes
darling
feral mode
little
on them.
buccaneer. Who did this to you?
You think
Lepera.
early 30s Carol is rough?
Could you tell us what happened?
50-year-old Carol with nothing to lose. She's been a mom for 20 years and she's seen it all.
Igor. He took Doris.
Igor, they stole his foreskin.
So,
He's East European, why would they steal
are
his
you going
foreskin?
to go after him?
Funny.
The Kellogg
Yes.
man came.
But you should stay here. Igor
Oh, they
still
should
wants
make
you.
Kellogg a fucking character in this.
Hold on, he steals your foreskin.
We'll come back for you later. Okay.
The story of the evil cereal. You
What
know, have
now
to fight
then,
a giant
Capitan?
fucking cereal
There are
box
no
critter.
Foundation branches nearby.
Oh, yeah, Sugar's
If
your
we
worst
request
enemy.
reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
No, he's the villain, and then you fight the character you recruit as his brother. And it's the ultimate, it's just to
Then we
keep
go
force feed you sugar.
ourselves.
He's like, we will
Count
put sugar
me
instead of on these graham crackers, and they will be
I
delicious.
have to talk to Igor.
You will like sugar.
owes
You
me
will
an
like getting
answer.
fat.
White Rum, could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the duck.
That is true, Juan.
Anchors
a lot of
away,
white people act
mateys.
like niggers today.
I don't think that was Juan's ideal for sentiment for the statement, but it does count.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that we fetishize American black culture so much in
screwed up.
America.
See, we should fetishize
It's just
tribal
a minor
culture of
setback.
throwing spears at fucking hyenas and living in huts.
Father isn't happy.
We gotta go back to
Look,
basics about all
I'll deal with her, okay?
the ice
Next
and
time.
the whips and the J shoes or the Tims, whatever these niggers are talking about.
We need to start fetishizing 1930 trench coats. Kind of want those back in style.
There won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the foundation and take her.
Start wearing those again.
Anyway.
Yeah, we need to destigmatize the Nazi
aircraft
uniform.
ready?
Coco Snow knew was Coco Snow. Yeah, Snow. Is her last name?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be
Coco,
boarding
whatever her
soon.
last name was, knew what she was doing.
Who is she anyway?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Imagine it. You're going to Subway. There's a police officer eating there, and he's decked out like a fucking SS officer. That shit would be hilarious.
We need to bring
Looks
back,
like
we need to bring
Father
back weight
hasn't told
standards
you
for police
everything
officers.
either.
We'll go fitness
Oh,
standards.
yeah.
You
Just
should
today,
never
I saw
entrust
one
all
of
the
the
pieces
fattest
of a puzzle
fucking
to a single
patrol
hand.
cops. You know, one of the ones with fucking motorcycles.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the fucking motorbike
All
wouldn't
this time
collapse
with
under his
Father's made you
goddamn weight
quite
while fucking fat he would.
enigmatic.
Well, I had one police officer came and grabbed one of the
There's a
pre-made
charming
salads,
mystery, you know.
and I'm like, you could hide, you could hide like a teenager in your gut. You're not
you
eating
not
just
coming
one
with us on
salad
the
for lunch,
helicopter?
are you? You're probably going to go to KFC after this.
Someone has to stay behind and
Yeah.
organize the retreat. You go ahead with Father. I'll join you later.
No,
Sometimes
yeah.
I just don't understand you,
Like, I
dear.
like some Weezer. Well, by some Weezer, I like Buddy Holly.
Oftentimes, I don't understand myself either.
I like more.
Perhaps
I like more.
that's
with
why
the
Father always keeps me close.
You look like Buddy Holly.
Just get going.
I can't wait for you to die in
I'll
a
take up
plane
the
crash.
That did make me spiral and try to, when I first heard that song, try to figure out what connected Buddy Holly had to marry Tyler Moore. Then I found out an unfinished score he did was then used by his friend to make the Mary Tyler Moore theme song.
We're under attack!
Some crazy shit, I tell you.
Don't get
They
entangled
didn't
with
know
the
each
enemy.
other, did they?
Focus
And I
on
looked
the
it up, yeah, they didn't know
evacuation.
each other.
How many hostiles are there?
But no,
3!
Holly,
And the sailboat!
what was I thinking?
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
What
To be
are
fair,
they,
yes,
some kind of
that's
Suicide Squad?
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast! 2 squads are currently engaged with her in courtyard A2!
Yeah, imagine it. You wake up in the morning, you get ready,
So,
you
You're
put
just
on
going
your
to leave me
service
here in
coat
Sao
and
Paulo,
pants
huh?
and boots, and all your medals and your armband, and your nice service pistol, and you just head out. And
Well,
you're
first of all,
Where's
armbands
Igor?
were even used post-Civil War, post-Civil rights, I mean. Armband is a good way of identifying people, in general, both military and non. But no, like I said, there's an entire push against being clean fit. Like, clean fit wear.
You've grown taller since we
maybe
last
again,
met,
it's a
dear
fetishization
little
of, like,
sister.
Because a lot of, like, urban wear, like, urban free clothes that are fetishized, were because they were poor.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, what is this? Some
Don't
kind of
look at
reverse
me
of the,
like that.
of the 1990s?
I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Yeah, you get out and you knock on somebody's door and
Get
you
out of
just
my
ask them,
face.
are you hiding any Jews in your basement?
So this is a so this is a Muslim shawarma restaurant. Yes, we do. We're tied up and torturing them.
Go on. Yeah, well, we're
Miss
moving along.
Moldia.
Keep doing it.
But no, like I said,
it's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
the ethics uniforms are made by fashion
We've
fashion
simply
people.
chosen different paths.
So that they look
Timekeeper.
nice. We need to bring back, like I
I
said,
suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica.
like I said, making the military look
Go
nice
join
and clean and
Father.
fit is not
I can
that
handle this.
statistic. It's just the fact that Hitler was really good, had an eye for fashion. He was an artist after all.
Oh yeah.
Molly.
I also have the same thing with Goran.
Why?
Where he'd be wearing fucking fashion clothes for women.
So it's like, yeah, being fit and having nice, clean fashion is not fascistic. It's just stylish. But like I said, a lot of that urban streetwear that's constantly popularized nowadays, like the big the oversized coats and stuff, that's because they were hiding drugs or guns in there.
Take aim.
Or like the baggy clothes is usually because of the fact they were hand-me-downs and now everybody's the same size.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's this weird, mainly like, it starts out with like, you got poor people doing poor fashion. Because that's all they have. And then you have the rich people like, oh, look at those people, aren't they so quaint? And then you have, then they start, you know, taking it, using it, making their own, and start selling at high fashion. And then all the people who originally had the low fashion because they were poor, then are like, oh my goodness, we need to get that high fashion, even though they can just go to their local Goodwill and get that same fashion. But because people are brand slaves, they'll go straight to the high brand stuff.
Yeah.
Let us have a fair
fight. Oh Christ, I got a fucked up idea.
Yeah?
Imagine if Gucci made the fucking uniforms of the military. Dear Lord.
It's our duty to follow
they look
orders,
pretty gay.
not question them.
Yeah.
Cause I walked by the Gucci store when I went to that said mall, and I'm like, why do people buy this? It looks so pedestrian.
So you have to remember, it appeals to ghetto rich people, not actual rich people.
Well, St. Dawson is like the blackest white guy on YouTube for a while. Literally, he wore blackface and grew up in a lower black area. With a simple
Hold the entrance at all costs.
Oh,
they must not reach the Admiral.
Let's see. Jewelry. Let's do
any jewels in your basement? Sir, I live in Florida. We don't have basements.
Time to heat up the forge. But he had to lie down.
Don't let go. Then I found you.
I'm an artist.
Stop singing, bitch. You can't carry your tone. You sound like every white woman who gets drunk one night and thinks she's gonna lead a fucking successful pop career just because her friends told her she could.
Don't worry, Courtney, you don't need to look at them, you don't know set.
My turn, huh?
I could sing, and then God took it from me.
I never get tired of this one.
Don't stare at it for too long.
8th Street style.
So there's that one atheist who go around feeling not yours is completely different. Your statement you made the second ago was like that atheist who went around talking about how God isn't real and got throat cancer.
Okay.
No, yours is completely different. You actually told me your story. Yours is different.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a funny story.
It is very comedic.
Yeah. Like I said, obviously, like I said, I'm not talking about yours.
What should I sing?
Finally. My
Trust me,
huh?
this is gonna be fun.
To be yours alone.
What's the veteran without his gun?
My forge, my...
She works better as an opera singer because it's more of a harangue.
Yeah.
Okay, I expect big things from you, Kanya.
Woman, do big thing. I should give her an attack with this costume where she tosses vinyl records at people.
Now presenting Bing Lasmere. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
The sailboat moved. Shaking with motion.
Forge it up.
Kind of do her all Jacob before she could.
Us victory.
Alright, everyone. Now drink some water.
Her neck.
Okay,
Okay, that's a different version of her neck. Her back hurt. You know what? Her crack.
I don't ever want to see you again.
I don't even look related.
There was a genuinely funny joke from American Dad when Roger gives the woman a bag of blood. It's like, don't worry, thinks it's national finger version. I give them to 13 Iranian girls who were a little naughty before their wedding days. I was seeing that as a teen, I couldn't stop laughing.
Sir, sometimes Seth MacFarlane can write something that's actually funny.
Yeah, I know. This is right. This little friends of genuine hilarity. That makes you wonder, like, why can't he always be firing? Like, he produces way too much stuff, that's why he can't fire at all cylinders.
Yeah. He needs to...
And you'll pee.
Okay. I will do the same.
Yeah. Let me go put the... We'll be right back. Hey, we're back.
I just saw a flying saucer go by.
Well, the train. So my door was slightly cracked, slightly cracked, which freaked me out. Going to the bathroom. They're like my door. How long the door been cracked? Like, did I leave it not close all the way, or did my brother leave it? Like, what's going on? Then I realized it was my brother who left the room earlier. But I don't like. I don't like. I keep my doors tightly shut.
Now imagine if you were walking back and you saw like a weird fucked up face slowly inching from the door.
I'm closing my wardrobe.
Yeah, just barricade your door.
Yeah, no. That's the kind of horror that's the kind of horror that freaks me out. But no, that kind of like, you know, it's staring at you kind of thing. That's like PT was so effective. It wasn't when Lisa jump scared you, it was when she was staring at you from a distance.
Oh yeah, like that tension is always so much better than all the other dumb shit people try to do of horror.
Yeah. But then you know, I was going to the bathroom and I said at night I normally I guess I'm the kind of person who's so paranoid I pee sitting down in the middle of the night because I don't like my back to the door. Because I don't want to be in a vulnerable situation while peeing.
Easier to fight here than a back alley.
Well, I heard my dad coughing, so I was like, okay, I feel good now. Well, sounds weird, but like okay, so you know there's ever life in the house still.
Yeah, the aliens didn't come and take them to the ship to probe them.
Yeah, I know demonic activity in the house tonight.
Sometimes I feel like something has fucking crash landed, and now I'm trying really hard to blend in.
As long as you hit the top.
Which, yes, chat, that may or may not be a confession that I am a reptilian.
You're gonna get a DM saying I know who you are. Again. I had a nickel for every time an email said I know who I was. I would have 2 nickels. No, a nickel. But there isn't a lot of nickels, but it's a very weird thing that someone said to me.
Yeah.
Time to heat up the forge.
Would you care to lie down?
Watch and learn, kids!
Ah, boy! That's some damage!
Yeah, fuck him up.
You must see your true self.
My turn.
Oh, shit.
Not good last time, but I had less time to build up empathy.
Yeah. It is funny, I do get compared to a lizard a lot.
And off my meal.
I thought you said I'm off my meds.
I don't take them anymore, funnily enough.
A lot of women are off their meds these days.
Unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm using a voice changer to sound like a man now.
You be careful when saying stuff like that because people will genuinely believe you.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do it sometimes just to fuck with people.
Handy little pliers.
Because you're not that one person who's like lurking in the chat. He's like, I knew it.
Steal.
It is funny though, waking up and there being fucking opening up your drawer and pulling out one of those nice pill boxes filled with a bunch of pills.
Yeah.
My turn, huh?
Take this one,
Should I sing?
then this one, then that one, and then that one, and then finally this one, and wait until night, and then repeat the process.
Well, the brain is a cocktail of chemicals. They're going to deal with a lot of hit and misses.
And off my meal.
Yeah.
Got you at my side.
That's why you need to
Got
be
nothing
very
worry about.
upfront. If you're taking medication, you need to be extremely upfront with your doctor about what's working, what's not working, and you also need to wait. You don't want to pull a monkey where you just stop taking your meds, go cold turkey with all your meds, and then have an extra psychotic break upon the normal psychotic break of your girlfriend leaving you because you're cheating on her with a pedophile, and then said pedophile leaving you for the 15-year-old she's cheating on you. She was cheating on with you.
Oh, what a story, Mark.
Just compare yourself to Walter White in Breaking Bad and the most gayest. Like, that's the most whitest thing he could have done. Is white guys love white guys love to be like, oh, I'm totally Walter White. Like, no. At best, I haven't finished the series yet, so I don't know what happened to Jesse, but I bet you're Jesse in the first season. It's pathetic. Special emergency notice. The headquarters has informed all branches that the Brazilian branch has experienced an ever mute.
Goddamn.
I know he did. The chapter already opens up with them having a mutiny. But now I want to imagine this is like one that happens every like 3 months. Like, yes, Brazil's on nonsense again. Unique, though specific details remain unclear. All branches are ordered effectively immediately to recall all units temporarily. Detain any personnel who has served in Brazil or under the command of any officer from Brazilian branch. The individuals are to remain in custody under special agents from the headquarters. Arrival for inspection. Non-compliance will be treated as support for the traitors. The jar repeated what the monkey did. Oh, then jar. Oh, yeah. Literally, yes. Like, why did both pedophiles who were going after 14 and 15-year-olds, why did both women sound the same? It was weird, and both guys seemed to... Like, Jar's super autistic, so he doesn't know how to talk to any women, and refuses to get help for his, like, refuses to learn how to do proper social interaction.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, he was simping for a, because, like, he will say, like, I think my coworker... I work with is pretty autistic, but like he take that to a whole other level. Like he can't just be like, oh, like during an interview, he can't just be like, oh, can you excuse me for a minute? He'll be like, oh, I need to stop in a few minutes to go take a dump. Then he pauses for a second, like, oh, it might be gas. And I'm like, okay, you're in an interview talking about the complaints people have about you, and this is what you say. Because again, he had no filter. That little part in the back of your head that tells you to stop. Because I ignored that part in the back of my head before. Like, I always had that part of... Anytime I'm talking, that little voice in the back of my head is going off, screaming, trying to strangle the part that's talking. Saying, edit your words. Talk less. The matter behind the mutiny remains unidentified, and discussions of the matter is strictly prohibited. The successful mutineers in Brazil branch in such a short time are a great dishonor for us and represent the most severe loss Xeno has suffered in recent years. However, we stand resilient in the face of this loss. All is still under control. No sacrifice will stop us from moving forward, and all traitors will pay the price for their action. Only brigadier generals and above are permitted to view the following messages. We all know what Igor has done, but now may not be the most opportune time to confront our former war comrade with anger and vengeance. I like how it's like, only brigadiers and generals above are permitted to view this, so I like to think that this is the entire note sent out to everybody, and they left this unedited. So it's using like the scouts on or not to read it. Not to look down. The Roaring 40. Ooh, Sophia's back. But I thought we're probably gonna get a character story where Sophia's church gets burnt down.
You made the right choice.
Sophia was a woman on an island dedicated to math, so of course she turned evil.
We simply followed their guidance, Preacher. Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss F as well.
Well, that's it. Being the fact that her name is Sophia, I wonder if she's going to make a demiurge.
Oh,
No, Admiral.
Preacher, bitch,
not you.
Get your rap name out of here.
She dropped the worst singles ever. She's like Megan Thee Stallion, but white.
We all need the miracle they bestow.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials. We need no trials to test the loyalty of my children.
My men will not wear the masks. They're the way they are because of the masks.
And for now, Miss
That's
Earth
why
will
they
stay
wear
under
the
my
masks.
protection.
That's the purpose of the mask.
You wish.
He pushes her off. I'll accept Megan Thee Stallion, but I will not accept Dream.
Until next time, Admiral.
But yeah, she lived on an island full of math and turned coat to work with Men of Vindicte.
Oh dear.
Because everybody on the island has numbers, and irrational numbers are just like staying on the island and are told to, focus and regroup into becoming a proper number. And everybody has a normal name and a number name. Sophia never knew what her number name was until chapter 6, where she finds out it's root 2, square root of 2. The first irrational number that was discovered and drove the people who found out who ended up with the creator of the discoverer of square root 2 getting drowned. No, I keep saying square root 2. It's root 2. Square root 2 is a 2.
But I don't need your approval.
I'm retarded, chat. Yeah, her number is root 2. Which is the first irrational number discovered, and the mathematicians were so angered by the guy who discovered it, they drowned him.
Have you anticipated
because math, people were really big into math for like petty business.
She is inconsequential.
Well, that's science in general. If you go against the common doctrine of the time,
that's all I needed from her.
Like Dave the Professor, who's not a professor, goes into tar raises if you dare say anything.
With all due respect, Admiral,
cathedral,
I've heard that they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindicte.
So I'm pretty sure he was constantly saying, it's not a Wuhan leak, it's not a Wuhan leak, it's from the bat, trust the science. Knowing him.
Yeah.
I thought you'd make the same choice she did.
That's why I hate these. I get these Purina commercials for dog food.
I will always follow you,
and
Father.
Science did that. No, it didn't. Science did not create the dog food. The scientific method was used to make good dog food. Stop turning science into a deity. It's a process. Like saying cooking did that. Cooking is a process you use to make food.
Now, bring me
there's
Dr.
something
Doris.
wrong with people today.
Oh, there's many things wrong.
Deeply wrong, to the point of where I'm thinking,
Father.
yeah, we need a reset.
Okay, George Soros, I know.
Look, I may not like either of them, but I agree with them on that degree.
Know you.
Well, again, there's the ideal of,
You must have
that's what
mistaken me for
racist
someone
believe
else.
in. They believe in, if we allow the collapse to happen, we can build back better. Or build greater than it ever was.
I couldn't
I don't
possibly
believe in
mistake
collapsing. What I believe in is
Old friend.
people resetting. And by that,
In
get
the
the
last
re-education
days
camps
before
up.
the millennium, we fought side by side.
They will work in the mines. They will learn new things. and they will eat tomato soup and be happy.
That battle may have
Like,
been
a
a
lot of that to
mistake.
do with the fact that the subject of morality stuff that eventually
across the world.
but like, you know, like,
Leaving
it started in the
behind
1950s
an
again,
era
that kind
of
of stuff. Well,
chaos.
really started in the 1950s in America.
And we lost
Like, your truth, not my
our
truth
future.
nonsense. Like, there's just opinion on there's subjective opinions built upon objective facts of reality. Built upon subjective intakes of those objective facts.
But now, another path lies before us.
There's no such thing as your
One
truth,
that
my
we
truth.
once
It's just,
fought
again, our
desperately
truthful opinion.
against. A path paved by arcana. A path leading to a world free of conflict.
I could really go for some tomato soup right
My
now.
old friend.
Yeah, I know, you put that in front of my mind. I just like tomatoes. Too.
Yeah, that fucking Dago DNA activated right there.
I was like, I can go for some tomato soup and make myself a nice grilled cheese.
That marble chair the foundation gave
We had some
you.
leftover prosciutto that was going to go
What's
bad,
the
so I
secret
turned on. I
behind
just
it?
made a grilled. I just made a sandwich
What
with it
happened to you after you pressed
and
that
fried
button?
it on the pan fried it. You know what I mean? Like,
Nothing.
get it nice and toasty.
Do you remember what happened
Oh, it was good.
after you walked into that white
No, I
house?
haven't eaten since like in almost 12 hours.
I'm sorry.
Well, in 10 hours.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh shit.
You're like, bitch, did you write this about race? Did you write this about gay groomer narrative? he pulls out the report that Ivan is online used to try to disprove gay people were groomer, but it proved that gay people are, I think, 20 times more likely to groom. What happened when you wasn't nothing? What happened when you walked into the White House? I never succeeded. Okay, get to the top of the friend. Sadly, you was there. The marble chair, foundation gave what's behind it. Later around it.
My dear Miss Earth, your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time, but your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
Science created this child.
What are you talking about? You do realize your penis created it, right?
He's like, no. He's like, oh no, I'm not, no. I was. No, he's like, oh, this is not my child. I didn't have sex with my wife. I'm too busy spreading atheists on Reddit. My wife's bull. This is my wife's bull's child.
God damn. Imagine if the bull is Catholic too. That'd make it funny.
Oh yeah, that'd be really funny.
Oh no, Mormon. That would make it extra fucking funny.
Yeah, Mormons. But when you get to the actual like hardcore Utah Mormons, those people are weird. Like I said, it's just, people always make fun of like rebutic Jews for the way they kind of play around their own rules that they made up. But you know, like, oh, we can't have like, oh, we put tape on our refrigerator lights, so when we open it, we're not technically using electricity, new electricity. And like, it's the same thing with Catholics and Mormons. Like I said, Catholics are like, oh, we can't eat meat, but we'll eat fish on Fridays, even though the Bible specifically says, you know, you do the metaphor of eating whatever you want to when it comes to food, and meats as a, you know, metaphor for going to spread the gospel to everybody. But also says, again, beware people control your diet. And again, Rabbinic Judaism was made because Old Testament points to... Rabbinic Judaism was formed after Christianity because the Old Testament constantly points to Christ, so they're like, well, we need to reinterpret the scriptures. So Rabbinic Judaism was formed, and they added even more laws, which is ironic because the New Testament, the early parts of the New Testament, talk about how many laws that man kept on adding to the laws that Moses passed down, to the point where you couldn't even spit on the Sabbath, in fear of moving soil, because that would kind of, they would say, oh, that counts as working. Because again, like I said, Jesus lampoons and debases. I don't know what the debate's the right word, but it basically heavily criticizes both governments and but specifically religious institutions, the major ones, and how man will corrupt them and make them in their own things, such as Mormonism and Catholicism. Because you can see it because watching the video on baptism, on the Baptist church, and the guy was saying, like, talking about it, and, like, right when he said early church fathers, like, oh no, you're not talking about the actual early church fathers, you're talking about guys who existed 300 plus years after and started making their own ideals up. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this Doris' path. Yeah, because, again, people think this woman might be Vertin's mother, or one of the versions of this woman, because this woman has popped up in multiple different events with different different characters. She was on the island as a woman named Marta, who moved to the island of the mathematical island. She was in a Chinese event named Bismir, and there might have been a woman in the 1960s who we knew there was a blind. The 1960s event opens up with a blind woman buying a newspaper from a kid and asking the boy to read it to her, which is used as exposition on what the current event is, which was about a priceless cup being displayed in the museum while a drag race was going on outside. Because that entire event is based off of a real life event where a trophy got stolen and a dog found it.
God damn.
So they even have the dog was named Pickles in real life, so they have one of the Arcanists you can pick up as the dog named Pickles, who I still don't own yet.
Gotta get that dog in you.
Cholera, malaria, and countless other maladies are yet to be named by the medical community. Waves their way through these streets, testing everyone, human and Arcanists alike. The rampant spread of disease serves as a stark reminder in the face of death. We are all the same. I don't know why Brazil is so diseased. Because there's that movie, Dog Life, which we get the word Mondo Films from.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's all about this Brazilian undertaker, and it's just like, yep, there's a dead body in the playground, kids are playing around and no problem because they're just used to this. Like, that's a sad state of society when kids can play around dead bodies like it's nothing. Like, something has fundamentally went wrong. Either you're so full of diseases that it's happening, or your murder is so high and the kids are just normalized to it. Like, kids to be normalized to the ideal of concept of death, that you shouldn't sugarcoat it, you shouldn't tell your kids that their dog went off to a farm, since I don't think it gives them a proper support to understand death. But they shouldn't be so comfortable around death they can play around dead bodies. Like, there's a healthy balance between the two.
Alright, kid, you want to see what dead people look like? Follow me over to where this landmine went off.
We'll see not one dead. We'll see what now, Sonny. I know you'll think it's multiple dead people, but I'll assure you, it's one guy. He just spits in here and there and everywhere.
Oh, I know a great way to teach a kid about death. Go into like a playground and then blow your brains out in front of him.
How did I get home? You're his driver. You're a father, and this is like your wife taking your best wife took everything, and the kids. There's like the last time you get to see them, so you just kill yourself in their favorite playground, so you can always leave a mark on their mind. God, we're not forgotten. In the labyrinthian alleys of the feathered life is a tapestry of shared hardships here, poverty and destruction knows no boundary, affecting all, both material and spiritual. The root of disease may not lie here, but the sorrow that fuels the bloodshed in the street certainly does. People are divided by wealth, poverty, not by extreme crimes, that they are Arcanists, suffering and caused by human illness. Strike both Arcanists and humans, just as hunger, violence, and abnormalities of enslavement are indiscriminately imposed on everyone. That's another thing. Arcanists, there's enough differences in biology for Arcanists and humans because of their Arcanist gene that certain diseases, human diseases, will not affect them, and certain diseases will only affect Arcanists. Even though when it comes to like certain kind of medicine treatments. And because that's the thing about Arcana, because some people get confused by it, like, oh, why isn't like why like when Arcana is real, Arcanist is real in this world, why are something like Leyline researchers looked down upon and not like true, like laughed out of the field of academia? It's because of the fact that a lot. It's like comparing mathematics to language or arts. One's more subjective, one's more objective. For like ley lines, it's more about the vibe that the lanes give you for you to research. Could even bring it up with like divination. Two arcanists can have divination abilities, but see the same thing, but have completely different conclusions to what their divination brings up. Same thing with like medicine. Medicine that's supposed to treat arcanists can only work if you fully embrace your arcanist side. If you're a character named Blondie in one of the horror events, pretending to be a human, so she can fit in with her college friends. So the arcanist medicine couldn't work on her at that moment. So like, arcanists are very emotionally driven people. Like biologically, they're emotionally driven. So the parts in the brain that control emotion are probably more active than the parts that control logic.
I see.
Let's see.
So,
yeah.
If you, so say for example, if you tied an arcanist down and you made them watch as you shot their best friend in the head, they have a very visceral reaction, wouldn't they?
Oh yes, definitely. But it's very ironic, because, like I said, I told you that story where it was the idea of the prank channel doing a fake kidnapping on a person, and that person's supernatural ability activates and rips out the prankster's heart. Uncle Frederick's like, yeah, full yeah, and it's right when they do the top of like, you just hear like a sound, like a slicing sound, and you just see like a black, like decrepit hand racing into their chest cavity, slowly pulling their heart out.
God damn.
Because I'm a big fan of that trope of, powers activating an emotion with a stress moment.
Yeah.
But if you set it up properly in the universe. Because a lot of the early stuff I made was more shonen based. I heavily based it. My justification for using teenagers was the fact that the power to control by hormones and emotional levels. So I even wrote it that originally my first draft of my series called Crucible no Sele, I even had to write it in that it was rare for older men to keep their powers after they became adults. But women still retain theirs because women are still having major hormone levels / emotional states. So slightly biological, slightly sexist, so slightly based. The only thing is that I was not aware. That's the thing. I was still like 12 when I came up with this ideal, so 12 to 13. So I knew about periods and all that kind of stuff. So I knew that women constantly are having hormone fluctuations. I didn't know that men also still suffer from hormone fluctuations as they grow old. This is significantly less than women. It's the fact that women once a month will get a major flux. So if you do tie your magic system to hormone levels, so that's emotional states. You can still technically have older men, a fair amount of old men. No, wait, non-teenage males can still have the abilities. Especially if the guys are on testosterone, that's going to cause a lot of hormonal issues. But I dropped the idea of completely tying it to hormones and just kept it tied to emotions. But the powers start manifesting at teenage years. So the military-industrial complex trains them when they're young. Because we're seeing these wheels keep on turning, and bodies need to feed on bodies somehow. Let's see. People were divided by wealth, where I did that. They done their worthy turn a blind eye to the spread of hatred, racial hatred, while the Apostle Brotherhood fames the fans under the nose of the sleeping watchdog, deepening this tragic divide on recruiting followers. Gangs like parasitic veins thrive on misfortune of the favelas, waging endless turf wars where crime is common and breathing. Yeah, despite the trainees versus the feminazis.
Oh.
Despite all this, the Fevs are not the only infernal people imaginable. The residents of the Fevs, huh?
Despite all this, it's still you.
She looks over to despite all. Despite everything, it's still you. She's like, why do you look like me? Despite everything, I'm me. She jumps off the cliff and kills herself. That's why I love that post. It's like, what do you do if the whole squad is pulled up at the pool? And someone will quote you that saying, killing myself in front of you, forever changing the course of your friendship. See. Residents of the Fed are both passionate and frugal, poor yet generous. They will share their meager food with you, thank you for your crumbled pesos, and generally tear for saving their child. And yet they will draw a knife over the unsatisfactory price of a favo? I don't know what kind of food this is. Let's look it up. Let's see. No, that's Google. FEAJOA. Oh, it's a plant. A person's death merely adds an ever-silent corpse to the river. Sometimes even deceased family remains indifferent. The deceased family remains indifferent. Retired Xeno soldiers conduct charity work here, seeking alternatives to gang life for the youth, sports fields, and military labor corporations. No matter what, this is a land full of brutality. Despite the spread of crime like the ever-flowing river beside them, their lives continue. The hell-born ships still sail through the troubled waters of Sao Paulo's fate, as did before I arrived here, and perhaps will continue to do so long after I leave. All Latin Americans suffer because of its imbalance of wealth and is torn apart by instability of greed. One person's poverty is another person's feast. Suffering nurses happiness, like the two banks of a river clearly divided. Dear reader, this is the land I currently inhabit, a friend from afar.
Dear reader, listen to me trauma dump because I'm too lazy to go to where the food is.
No, she came here. She came where the food wasn't.
Damn.
She's way savoring up in the place. The blind is like, yo. It's because of wealth and it's because of wealth and disparity. It's not because these people are crazy. It's totally not these bitches are mad. There it is.
I
Kind of be harassed by an old man.
You'll be happy to hear.
Oh my.
Trust me.
Well,
You'll wish you had more than a minute for this.
We had a one narrator for the first 4 chapters. She was really rude, and then we got a new narrator. She was nice. Oh, a nice old lady. She was sweet, and now we got this guy who's also verbally harassing Vertin.
Doctor, writer. She goes by many titles, just like you and I. Sadly, in her current state, her brain capacity
would be the kind of guy who cuts in front of you in line. The sweet old lady would be the kind of person who would let you cut in front of her, and then the first narrator would have said, "Move, bitch," while you pulled a knife on you.
It's just like after that fateful battle ended. Few survived to remember her awe-inspiring feats. Now, this kind-hearted doctor has become a crucial part of another wicked scheme, of which our dear Admiral is well aware.
Not as loud as your back did at one time.
Oh yeah, I still remember that one where like my fucking
I don't know yet.
spine just...
There's no mention
yeah, that
of
noise it made.
I do have some speculations, however.
You're lucky. So let's see an Avatar when Aang gets hit against the rock and it hits his spine and suckers all line and he bursts in energy. You're like the Hallelujah chorus in the background.
Those troublemakers have been focused on nothing but cultivating chaos and fanning the flames of conflict, paying little attention to the scale and extent of their intended retribution. Now it seems they've realized the uncertainty of this approach. Drastic, volatile retribution won't get them anywhere. To reach their destination, they must forge a new path, even if it's more arduous and perilous than the last. Your minute's up. Time certainly does fly, doesn't it? I'll be back when there's a new development. Stay alive if you can. I'd like to keep reading reports for you.
Good fun, we're looking close to the end.
never knew that so many people lived on the river.
Did you know that there's funny little things that live on the river that love to crawl up your pee
I
streams?
saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make
They
a bridge.
crawl those little ears of
And then
yours.
they crossed the
and take a
river
little nibble,
as if they were
nibble of your
walking on a
brain.
row of puff-puff fish.
Oh my.
Slowly, no soldier's life had given her a few chances to witness the struggle of those on the verge of hunger. But ever since she came to consciousness on the water's edge, that's what I meant. Physical consciousness. That's what like came to consciousness. That's like a modern isms. Like I've come to consciousness that being black in LA is whack. It made like literal consciousness. She got knocked out. She got knocked out by a bomb. Because a Brazilian pirate blew up the ship she was on. Duncan's well known for the fact to keep the old man.
I know what you're thinking, little lady. But I am Duncan. My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it. As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
The Endeavor must have set up arc.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
moving the characters in different positions.
Pardon me.
Like Chapter 5 was. Which means we'll probably get a Chapter 9 and then an explosive Chapter 10. Because
My apologies for interrupting.
5 was very much setting up a bunch of
Miss
ideals and themes on the island
I
of
heard
Mass.
about what happened in the favela.
And then Chapter
Thanks to your efforts,
6
Zeno
was,
has been able to recruit a new group of spirited youths.
all about Vienna and political unrest in Vienna, but also very much focused on the character of Soldier, the character you don't like her singing voice, and Gakania. The two character interactions, while also setting up some more stuff for catching up with the
Mr.
island
Duncan,
people.
we
And
need to
finally it all
record your
exploded in
information
Chapter
and
7, which is
cross-reference
so
it
good.
with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the storm of 1929.
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
They went all out for the Chapter 7,
1929?
and stuff for that. Like, they, licensed the song and everything for the trailer.
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan. It won't take long.
Well, they make their own music, but they decided
After
they
that,
liked the song enough
you'll
that they
need to
wanted to use
initiate
it.
the procedures for your re-enlistment in the Zeno Arms Academy. While the said procedures are underway, the rehab center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cause.
Always St. Pablo Foundation.
There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the same person.
These words leave Duncan feeling puzzled. This place is strange and our language is even stranger.
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
But yeah, humans, even in a Vertin suitcase protects
This is an
Arcanus from the
alcohol-free
storm,
zone, Lieutenant
but
Lilia.
cannot protect
Please try to follow the regulations.
humans and her friend, her butler,
Oh,
who she keeps
did I
talking
just
about, was
wander
in the
into
suitcase when the
another
storm hit
dry
and he
zone?
disappeared because of the storm.
Great. So many rules and
So something like what might
regulations.
happen is you get people get stormed. What
How
might happen
boring.
is they might get reintroduced back to the time stream, but under
Has
different,
Opera arrived?
like a new life is basically written for them.
She's in her room right now.
That's my sphere right
Vertin
now.
managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has. It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
And that's what the paper pusher she says. She has an awkward smile at the mocking.
Well, good luck, Comrade Duncan. Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing papers.
She To ride her red 38 until her legs are numb.
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia. Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldir, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
You mean to say that Moldir, the lieutenant who's joined the rebellion, set you free?
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
Lieutenant Moldir asked me to help you. Take care.
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well. This is very important, Lieutenant. If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
Administration official office. By President Constantine making a lot. Oh, so he hasn't been here in a while.
Igor fooled us all with his rebellion. It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. The motives behind his actions, however, are still unclear. While only a small number of the Xeno soldiers chose to join his rebellion, I believe it is necessary to urge the Xeno Arms Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
Now, we will introduce Cock and Ball Torture.
Oh my god!
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
Of course, a lot of the people probably wouldn't.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objection.
Oh, yeah. That's in the military where you're used to getting pain and your brain has a weird way of associating pain with pleasure.
Has sent us some new information.
So they're really used to getting beaten up and all that stuff. Like, yes.
The Manus are
like,
sending
we'll take it.
personnel and weapons in huge
like, let the
numbers
paper,
to the
let
south.
the paper push her.
It appears our suspicions
do
were
it.
correct.
We'll accept it that way.
Manus Vindictae is preparing a ritual to draw forth another storm. The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica.
Ooh, sweet, I love it.
Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting
right now,
the Manus
currently,
through criminal
China's
activities such
three
as
events ahead
smuggling
of
and
us.
human trafficking.
An event that they're doing is about, a Chinese film
All
crew.
very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
Oh.
She's stable. It's worth noting,
So, like,
however,
the director's
that she
in a
brought
wheelchair.
back a succubus from the Manus.
We got still parody.
She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper. In accordance with the Storm Reformation Manpower and Discipline Act,
she's just a girl though with a camera in her head.
I've consented to her request.
Excellent.
So she's like,
She's
she
the
gets
ideal
all the
person
sauce
to
for the
keep
movie.
watch over the
It's a really
succubus.
funny line, like saying, we're not doing handheld cam.
Very good, sir.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit. His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered.
So that's after declaring him dead.
That's all for now.
We don't know who the president is yet. It would be really funny if it was Forget Me Not, but he's playing both sides really well.
Vertin.
Now it's my fucking shoulders.
They shot struts, arms, interlock fingers, push arms forwards with the palms facing outwards.
London,
Hold that for 30
Lima,
seconds,
Aspire.
and then let go. Okay, good chat. Now do the same thing. Hands above your head and fingers interlocked, hands above your head, palms facing outwards.
Do it with me,
A
Chad.
report from Colombia.
Suffer with me.
The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar
Jesus,
anomalies have appeared for other notable figures.
Fucking mouthful.
Hispanic mix Latino. Hispanic mix Latino was not found among the ruins.
Why did Igor abduct Miss Erd? And why does he want Kimberly?
Oh, Kimberly has really nice hair. That's why he probably wants her.
And where are Igor and his army
I'll
going?
just see the succubus and put it
Why did they defect?
Yeah. Although, he probably just wants to put her hair in his mouth.
Because you like eating people's hair doesn't mean he does.
Mr. Carson, who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990.
I really play into the idea of how
Maybe
we constantly find celebrity lookalikes throughout history. So they're playing it up with that.
Oh, that's cool.
Like how we have Nicolas Cage for like the Civil War.
Could it be that?
Or like, we had like a guy from like Pharrell Williams, like the 1800s.
The storm doesn't kill people. At least, not physically.
Okay, one more chapter to go. Then I hit next.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we only got like 4 minutes left of the game. She lost like hunters in the wilderness.
Shots on target.
These bullets are soft, but they, you know, it's not like she the real reason. There's all retcons. The real reason she didn't not join the rebellion because of her moral principles. She wasn't allowed in the rebellion because she's Colombian. Like, yeah, no, I totally said no. I don't want to be part of you. Got her crying internally. What do you mean I don't like Colombians? Mom found the piss drawer.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. You planned to kick me out. Right from the very beginning. Didn't you?
Say what I mean, Colombian?
Or did you never even trust me in the first place? Was this all some kind of game to you? Molly?
First off, you're Colombian. Second, you don't really look like any of us. You're a little too white looking. Maybe you should be considered Argentinian instead. I don't know. We just don't like you.
See, we would ever have your father who was the slave owner. Name it at 5 in the morning.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, it's almost 4 in the morning for us.
Yeah. Wow, her voice sounds so much better when she's not trying to do fucking jazz.
No, this is the other character.
Oh, okay.
This is the succubus. I'll show you the other character, but it sounds like I'm not doing jazz. That was a fun chapter.
What an experience.
Let's see, back to the last fragment. Winners get to come up with a more ingenious way to win. Let's see, the old geezer at the veteran's residence always talk about scars, medals, and sleepless nights. Now that my battles are over, those nights have finally caught up with me. First it was my biological father, then Pa, and today it sits. Every night there's a ghost that won't leave me be. Oh god, what are the ghosts doing to her?
Oh no.
Are they pulling a Twin Peaks? Are they pulling a fire walk with me?
Oh.
No,
oh, God.
No, she no longer sits. Why should I call her Igor's lackey or the rebellion watchdog? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Let's just call her by her name. Modir, uttering these familiar yet strange syllables one at a time. At one time, a question pops in her mind, making me shiver. Next time we meet, will you pull the trigger? Madeira, don't ask me that. When did I become so weak and useless? When did I start depending on people? When did I start calling a stranger sis? I don't know. 2:26 a.m. The black and white checkered room always remains. Mind me of chess every time I lost to Molly. Pomade would laugh at me for lacking a tactical mind. And funny thing is, I never thought of them as my brother and sister back then. Then came field training. My competitive streak got me in a nasty cut. Molly sewed the scared soldier aside and cradled my head in her lap. It was the hottest day of the year in Sao Paulo. The ground and air were scorching and warm. Moist drops hit my cheek. Between the shouts for a medic, I caught a hint of panic in her voice. After I saw Molly differently, turns out the tough and reliable the James had a soft side too. Wait, was sweet dropping on my cheek back then? Shoot, she was so close to blazing it. Molly said she was afraid of the cold. So on these rare nights, Molly in Sao Paulo, there was always someone else in my bed. She liked to call me an unquestionable crucible, and I liked to joke about tossing her long hair into the fire to make a piñata. Back then, we were like real sisters. I nearly believed we were a normal family. I know I was sleeping like a pig in the middle of the night. I found her curled up in a corner while I hogged the blanket. I know she didn't hate the cold as much as she claimed she did. In the end, we were never normal sisters. We could never enjoy a normal life. Now I lost my identity and my sibling. I'm just Lapara. But who is Lapara anyway? 5:33. The unfortunate sounds of birds outside the window. I've hated that. It was, at least now as an adult, there's stuff I can do in the night. The fact that as a young teen when there's nothing in the room to do. Especially before I got my DVD player. I would just lay in bed, just trying to fall asleep, and then you would start hearing the birds chirp, and you're just like, you know. Let's see the despair system. It's like, okay. And then suddenly the birds chirping honestly kind of made me always made me kind of fall asleep. So then I would be like half asleep, and then it would be time to get up. So I actually associate the bird chirping with either bad weather coming or the sound of an unpleasant sound. The only time I like bird chirping is when I'm in the woods or walking my dog.
Yeah, same.
I finally experienced my first sleepless night. Go ahead, chirp away. I envy your simple creatures. At least you have a nest to return to after catching your worms. In 27 minutes, the dormitory doors will be pushed open after 3 knocks, and Molly will find a way to drag me into the morning training drills. Sometimes warm and moist fall from my eyes. Sometimes I rarely go. It was something I rarely got to experience. But at least far from I can remember, no, It was just something brought about by sleeplessness and yearning. Sister, next time we meet, maybe I should pull the trigger. And last stuff. Guys, you gotta see this. This is the discovery of the century. Best way to rally co-workers together. Guys, look at this number sequence. The researchers excited. Wave of scrap paper, like a treasure map. A new coordinate circling the group, letting the paper flutter in the air. What are you talking about? Are these RGB values? Hey, John Teeter, infected you? Speak in human language. We're leaving. The gibbers on these papers might be a treasure map. You could help me crack it. Where's Yorick? Okay, so this explains why this is why they go on a cruise ship with Yorick, and then not the next event, but the next event. Since China's ahead of us, I know what events are coming up. And not the next event will be prequel set back when the Timekeeper is still around 10 or 11, and it will be my favorite character, one of my favorite characters, Tooth Fairy. Back when the storm reverted them back to the 30s, we were missing the Tooth Fairy went on back in the day. Probably standing in line to buy a ship ticket to Austria. He won't be back for a while. He's gonna finish what that painter started. Ready to get this. There's a box of punch cards outside the computer room and toss them into the decoder. We should stop wasting time. We might know where Ulrich discovered scribbles. Wait, those might be your discarded scribbles for all we know. Okay. Okay, so that's stuff for the White Warren Tavern. That's what I'll do on my own, because probably not enough to make a story out of, stream out of. Let's see what other events are there to stream from, because of what they do is we do have. Yeah, I will stream her story, but probably do that maybe Monday or Tuesday, not Tuesday. Maybe Monday or Wednesday night. Because how many days that has. Yeah, this will go around for a while. This event will be around for a while. So yeah. So, it is.
Pretty late.
Yeah, pretty late. Almost 4 o'clock. I need to be up by 8:30. That's fine. It's unmakeable.
I can feel my brain melting.
Yes, it is. Let's see, chat. Fingers crossed. Nope. Only 5-star.
Oh, shit.
Hey, another Duncan.
Ooh. Magnificent.
There's Duncan. Dunkachino.
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
Okay. And then Zebra, where's he?
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at home.
Boy, find it.
People are always busy on a sunny day to improvise, to become a vessel on the stage. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Okay, 2. Get dressed. Voice.
Ti soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Yeah, that's for ultimate. What?
Oh, it sounds so much better.
Yeah. I remember you thought you liked her voice. Like I said, when we played Play. I did it before I got her outfit.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La Staube ist der Lenz. Winterstürme wischen den Mond. Just right. I can hear it. It is here. It's an honor to meet you.
It'd be really funny if they reference Shrek with a scene where she does a note so high a fucking bird explodes.
That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Let's see.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
What's her? I forget what she says when she goes to cast her ultimate. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta give you you can hear the voice lines when you want to anytime.
Got a job for me?
That's cool.
Yeah. And then some of these are restricted to increasing their insight, increasing their bonds. Because her bonds don't, I only have her bond at, where's her bond at? I only have, since she's new, I only have her at 15%. Let's see.
You can run, but you can't hide.
One way or another, she's gonna find you. She's gonna get you.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. We've been going on for 4.5 hours. That's a long ass stream.
You're bedeviled by insomnia.
Yeah, man.
And this event's only about 5. This event's only about 5 to 6, 5.5 hours long. If you include battles, maybe 6 hours at most. And we've been streaming this event for how many days now? How many tangents we go on, chat? Let me see.
Yeah.
So this is 5.5 hours. Let me look up my streams. And almost 2 hours, 3 hours. Oh my goodness, we've streamed so long, it switched over to the next day in game.
Holy shit.
Because at 4 a.m. it resets.
Damn.
Mercurius moves gracefully in harmony to Voyager's music, their unspoken communication. No, that's really, really funny. It's kind of like, what happened to my game? Like, why is it resetting? I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Yep. The complaint stop right now, so the game's really neat. Want to disconnect or reconnect, so we've been going on for... So, we started the stream 2.5 hours. 5 hours. We turned at most 6 hour event into like a 12-hour extravaganza.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know it's chat. How many times did we stop in the last stream? The last 2 streams just to talk about random nonsense.
Yeah, a little too much.
I know, I find tangents fun. Like I said, there's other people upload the game. So you can just listen to that if you want the full-on game by yourself. You can just follow them for it.
Yeah.
Let's see, that is 90. Yeah. But no, anything, good night, chat. Want to take a night, boss?
Yeah, have a good night, chat. I apologize for my microphone being so fucked up.
Well, at least you fixed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we can see what the Boondocks is out. We don't even practically mute you because you're so loud. Night, chat.